Like, wait, what? Has something up? Hey everybody, how y'all doing? How y'all doing? How y'all doing? Castor Volk here. We're going to be doing some docu making the course. As you can see, we're almost done with the front half of this docu right here. We just got to do the legs, basically the well, the brown part, and the saddle. I forgot to load myself in, didn't I? You know, I would forget to do something. I think I'm on the alt account, so no, I'm not even locked. I'm not even logged in yet. Anyways, yeah, so let's go ahead and find something to watch and critique at the same time that we're working on this, because that actually it seems to be really working for me to be doing, to have my mind, if it sort of wanders off somewhere else. Yeah, so we got most of the docu done basically. Kind of hard because I don't really know how to color black that well, and she's basically in all black because this is season 2 Eva. Season 3 would just be a big shirt, so I didn't really feel like doing it. Plus, would anyone buy, like, would anyone actually buy a pregnant doggy? I'm actually genuinely asking that too. It's like, I don't really know if people would buy that or not. Let me load myself in. I don't know why I didn't do that already.
Now that I'm talking with Target and Walmart, like this is a section we're probably going to get Action Force into, but from what they've been telling me, this will make the G.I. Joe fans mad. I'm actually going to buy this because I don't have it yet. I didn't expect to come to Target and buy so much stuff.
The hell? I mean, yeah, it's sort of, that actually really pissed me off.
Good, you got me? Yeah? No? Yes? All right, let's go.
When Disney made that deal and then they just murdered the Disney stores for no reason. Like, it really sort of showed. So one of the things that, like, I really sort of think was a misstep by I'm not even sure it was Chapek. I think this might have been an Iger misstep, right? Because Chapek made a lot of the missteps that we're currently suffering through. You know, like the cheapness of the Epcot rebuild and stuff, and you know, the cheapness of all the current stuff is sort of on Chapek, right? But I think this was an Iger screw up where he just straight up like did a deal with Target, and they just killed all the Disney stores. And the Disney stores were like these beautiful places to go to, right? Like if you grew up with the Disney store, you knew exactly what I'm talking about. These were like little mini theme parks in and of themselves. They weren't just like these places that sold Disney products. Like there were little castles in there, and you would walk in. And on top of that, it wasn't just kids stuff, and it wasn't just stuff like shirts, things like that. It was all the other stuff that you would get as a Disney fan, right? So things like the keys, because they used to have this thing where they just made these keys and you would buy the keys and it was a collection of keys and you would just buy these Disney keys. Their Keyblade era, if as you will.
Totally different.
There was like
everyone was cooking
in a whole adult section that was like bags.
I've never been a Lego guy. I wish I was a Lego guy. Like,
the what are they called? Spirit jerseys?
Because like
essentially it was the stuff that you can get inside of the parks, right? You could even buy like bubble sticks, glow-ons, and things like that. And they don't sell those at Target, right? But it was everything that you wanted. Plus it was all this stuff like it was all this stuff like you could get like home supplies and stuff like you know, Disney themed plates. You can get Disney themed cutlery and Disney themed pots, and like, you know, they sold the swimsuits there and everything like that. And they had luggage as there as well, like the official Disneyland luggage that you would buy there, and they were all small and for like children and stuff like that. And they would sell the princess dresses there. They don't sell those anywhere else, at least not that I've seen. So you could get like absolutely fucking kitted out. If you were a Disney fan, you can get kitted out at a Disney store, right? This is what I'm talking about. It's like sort of all the stuff that you would find at the World of Disney stores. If you wanted to get a family shirt, I don't know if they did the family shirts. I think that I think those you kind of had to make yourself. But yeah, but then like they just cut the Disney, and like they were all themed. Like this is what I'm talking about. The Disney's really missing is they had a lot of panache to them. You knew the Disney store because the Disney store was incredibly themed, up on top of everything. This was like back before they slaughtered the 2015 Disney World of Disney stores, right? So if you don't know, right, 2015 is like the last year everything actually looked good and it wasn't this modern millennial design that I really fucking hate, which is just make it a box. Right? Make it a box because the box is cheap. Make it a box because the box is cheap. This is actually sort of the mistake that Eisner made towards the end, that he sort of went cheap on everything and made it a box. Let's do some stuff. We're doing a lot of talking, not a whole lot of coloring here. But yeah, so he did like this lot of you know, make it a box, make it as off the shelf as possible, so that you know, you have the Incredicoaster, which is just it's a generic off the shelf coaster. You had the Maliboomer, which was a generic off the shelf ride. You had the orange swings, which are still there, and they're called the Silly Symphony swings now. But that was another off the shelf ride. Like that, the problem with DCA is that it's very off the shelf and you can have those rides anywhere. And that's why it still suffers from an identity crisis, because you don't go to Disney for off the shelf shit, right? You go to Disney for Disney. And it's sort of the problem that they're having right now is that they really want to do off the shelf or really basic stuff. So like their latest installation, I think it again is another Chapek move. I think this was approved by Chapek. I'm not sure if this is Chapek or Iger. I'll have to check this out, but I think this is another Chapek move. And you can't figure out the name Chapek, so it does JPEG or champagne. Anyways. Like the new ones are just like these really bland FEMA looking buildings. Like they look like was it rent, like like tiny houses. They look like tiny houses, right? Anyways, so yeah, my sister was sending me some stuff. But yeah, they look like these really bland FEMA houses, and their old design was log cabins. So it's a real backwards ass step right now that they're really taking. And like I said, this is the one of the things I really blame millennials on. Like I said before, there's a lot of stuff that we sort of blame millennials on that doesn't really make any sense. Like the housing market, we blame millennials on, that doesn't make any sense. That's not really on us. That's sort of on businesses, other factors and things like that. Price increases aren't on millennials or demanding free wages. That's or not free wages, better wages. That's sort of on businesses whether or not they raise the prices. You don't have to pay a CEO $25 million to do the exact same job he's doing, especially if he's a career CEO and his only job is basically being a media person. Anyways, one of the things is that I said before, millennial design is really almost millennial design. Millennial design is almost too minimalist because of how we grew up, basically thinking that clutter, or that like the houses that we grew up with was so cluttered that we just need, you only need this, and it started coming back to bite us in the ass now, because now we're like, well, you remember this, we used to have these things and this and that, and we used to go over here and this and that. And it's like, yeah, well, you guys got rid of it all. You guys got rid of it all because it was cluttered. It was all of the campy, dumb, over the top stuff is the stuff you remember. You remember those things because they're eye catching and they draw people in. And for some reason, you guys went, nah, let's not do any of that. Let's make it as bland, sterile, and as minimalist as possible. And everything's got to be minimalist, and everything's got to be dumbed down to the most basic ass color palettes and the most basic ass designs, where everything's just simple lines and simple this and simple that. And there's no fun in it anymore. There's no having fun with design anymore. Make it simple, make it basic. That's it. And that's what's happened with the modern Disney companies. Everything's make it simple, make it basic. If you can't get it from an IKEA, it's not worth getting. And that is one of the things I do think we're guilty of as millennials, right? We're not guilty of a whole lot of other things. I mean, the avocado shit is is sort of case in point that we just get blamed for a lot of things, but that is one of the things I will blame us for. Anyways, we gotta do the likes.
Real, but I like the idea of Lego. Like there's cool stuff with Lego. I mean, it's a garbage truck, but I like the idea of just like you can make anything with Lego is always cool.
Yeah, Lego's great.
The amount of licenses they have is always exciting.
It's expensive though.
The Harry Potter stuff is pretty wild.
Have you seen those guys who actually built like the entire working theme parks
you don't see this
out of Legos
in stores anymore. Back in 80s, 90s, you used to always see displays in stores, and now like nobody does it. However, the one thing I'm going to look forward to when I go to China is when we go to the TRU locations in China, they do this for like everything, like Marvel, Star Wars, all of it. So we're going to be talking with the people at TRU about, you know, getting Action Force heavily into TRU. So I was like, the Vanguard would look pretty awesome in a display like that. I would get it just for Voldemort alone. I mean, they didn't make him look as cool as he normally does, but it's all right. Wow. An Optimus? Okay. These things, when I was at Jazzwares, they didn't have these yet, but like Squishmallows like just exploded. And I mean, good on Jazzwares for buying this company, because what is the I forget what they're called. Kelly Toys. Kelly Toys created Squishmallows. I don't know if it was one woman or a couple women, but you know, they created Squishmallows. And I don't know if the Kim Kardashian thing was before or after Jazzwares purchased them, but Kim Kardashian like made a post on Instagram that said she buys these for her kids, and then all of a sudden like it was like free advertising, and it made Squishmallows become like, you know, a multi-$100 million brand, and turned Jazzwares into a $1 billion company. So it's smart, you know. But
was it smart or was it lucky? That sounds lucky.
So kind of like, you know, what's going to be the next thing, you know. But Squishmallows has been holding on pretty well. That's pretty cool. I'll take a can of Pringles with my squishy bear.
Dude, what the hell happened to my pen?
These things are pretty rad. My kids have these.
Why is my pen driver dying?
They like know your touch, so like when you put them on your finger, it will make like different sounds based on your touch. They're just cool. It's like a cool interactive thing for $15. That's like the crazy thing is like you have this thing with flocking, multiple parts, electronics, interactiveness for $15, and then you have like a Marvel Legend for $25, and you're just like, there's something off there.
One of these things has more value than the other.
If anyone's ever seen these things, these are cool too. It's like one of these dragon lizards, and he runs really fast. It's just cool to see it. So this, I was in here the other day, and I saw this, and this is really interesting, and stuff that I want to talk with the factory about when I'm in China. Is this
Kind of sad how quiet that store is, if you think about it.
Now, you know, for those of you like me who may be into,
I mean, I get I'm older, but like
a water dip process. They can also do it for like helmets and snowboards and things like that. Where
we seem to have just disvalued
like, water bath
being social.
and, like, chemicals, and then they put the graphics in it.
I mean, if you think about it, right?
And it puts the graphics on whatever you're doing.
We've devalued being social to the point at which,
but it's, you know, it's a cool process.
We actually have to tell people to go out and be social, because if you think about the phrase "go touch grass," that is literally what you're trying to tell them. Go be social. Go make friends. Go do this and that, and that comes from an over reliance on all these apps and everything to sort of replace our social abilities.
This is inkjet printing, like the same thing we do on the faces on the Action Force figures. They did it on the whole body, and then all wraps around. So this is a multi-process.
Although I'm not gonna
printing, but this is an intense printing mode, and I'm pretty sure it is. But I want to ask the factory when I'm there, like, how do you get like?
There's no one really blamed for that though. That's sort of just the social thing that happened.
You know, because they're doing it.
I feel like the mall should make a comeback though.
Like, yeah, Zuru too, but
I think we undervalued what it actually brought to the table, and that
like in this aisle, like Nerf used to be the leader.
We sort of overvalued convenience, and we had to kind of go, well, you know, sure, we could get it mailed to us, but where's the fun in that?
Nerf isn't really like a name that like parents are just like, oh, it has to be Nerf. Now it's just like, oh, it's darts. So as long as it's darts, like that's all like they care about, you know. But it's a really, really cool process. Like if we did something like this on like the Vanguard, like if you did a wrap for the Vanguard, I think that would be very cool. Because if we want to do, like say like mud splatter or something like that, like you could do a dry brush effect. But if you had a more uniform, you know, wrap like that, you can do a lot more with it. put dents and bangs and stuff in it. It would be really cool. But yeah, here's like Nerf doing it, which is cool. It's a very cool process. You know, it makes it look awesome. But if you see like Nerf, they didn't go all the way around. Like there's the parting line, whereas you see the Zuru stuff and it's like seamless. The stuff Jax is doing with the video game stuff is pretty cool. But like it's everywhere now. So like I think what happened was the movie came out and they didn't have enough of them on the shelf. And then all of a sudden, like they reordered and now they're everywhere. And you know, at first it was just Mario and Luigi, and then they started doing more. Where are the cross sells? I want to see what else is in the lawn. Yeah. But yeah, they did a really great job with that. The Bowser, like the whole smoke effect and stuff is really cool. So you hear those Sonic sets, they're just fun because it's like, dude, I remember like all these levels. You know, it's kind of fun that they were able to take like a small portion of such a huge level and make something cool and playable. When I was at Jazzwares on the
Dude, I would have killed for these things growing up.
we were trying to do something similar with taking areas of the you know, the play world and making a playset out of it. They never ended up making the playset that I designed, but I worked on a playset before I left there. That was pretty cool. Now here is the common look of a New England Target sparse. This'll make the G.I. Joe fans mad. I'm actually gonna buy this because I don't have it yet, and you know I wanna see it. It's pretty cool. They did a good job with these. I mean, still bendy weapons, but you know, look how they smashed that soft helmet into that tray. I did pick up this the other day, and I was quite disappointed by it. You know, the fact that the missiles, the yellow missiles, don't fit into the missile launcher on their own. Like you have to have them with the blast effect. It's like, so I have to show him firing all the missiles. Again, like this is gonna get people upset. It's just like, that's lazy designing. You could have easily designed that to make it fit both, but they didn't. So, and I don't understand like the prison tier that's under his eye, like why? You know, when did you know, is something about Metalhead that I don't know? Was he in prison and he got prison tats? Like, these have been clogging the shelves.
Isn't the prison tier like he killed somebody?
1749. It's funny that just that one is on clearance. I wonder if that was a return. Cool that they did these, you know. I wish I could have.
Isn't the prison tier like you killed somebody?
See how the fright feature worked, because the ones in our day, they worked really well.
Right? Am I overthinking that?
Oh. Oh wait, Ryan just bought one of these. Look at that, someone was trying to hide that. Yeah, I think Ryan just said he got one of these for me, but I was interested to see what this figure looked like. I like that they finally made the cards more robust, and they took the Marvel route, where they used to be just the heat sealed card, and Marvel ones were a one piece that folded over, which is what they did with this. I guess because they got a lot of complaints about the other ones. Another thing is these ones, the vintage cards were Walmart exclusives, and now this is a Target, so interesting. $10 for this now. It's kind of crazy. Like the stuff I was designing for $10, you know, and now what this is. It's a big head on Black Panther. I'm actually surprised Hasbro didn't make him a deluxe. Oh, he is. He's $12.99. That's kind of funny. Him and Thanos are bigger. And like, look, for real guys, like, you're gonna tell me that figure's $10 and this is $13? Come on, Hasbro. And you guys get mad at me for talking bad about Hasbro. That's bad. That's bad. And then you have, like, this is the thing that's confusing is you want to send a message, like a clear message to your consumer. And I'm not talking about collectors, guys. There's kid product here. I'm talking about parents and kids when they're looking in the aisle. You have like this figure and these figures the same scale, and then this one was 11, now it's 10, because they realize like the messaging. It's like, all right, that one's in that, and that one's in that. This one was more, but I could see that one. So it's just, the messaging is bad. It's really bad on this stuff, which is too bad because it looks cool, but I want to see the figure. Like, you can even make that smaller. And like this, I'm seeing her from the waist up. This small 3 3/4 inch figure in this giant box. I'm seeing her from the waist up, and that's it. I can't even see her accessory or anything like that. Terrible.
I didn't see what you looked
That's
at.
a cool figure. Wish I didn't see the digital render. See, I want to see this figure. I guess now they're moving away from the closed boxes, but I think the Green Goblin in this assortment was pretty cool. I miss working on Spider-Man stuff. Spider-Man was so much fun. We could do so much cool role play with Spider-Man. Shredder clones. They're pretty cool looking. I like that Carnage Shredder. You only let me try one? I want to battle in the store. I think I'm going to buy this figure. Because I'm interested in... That's all they have? Yeah. I'm interested in this torso articulation. I might want to do something similar in Action Force. I'm not saying I'm going to copy it. I might tweak it a bit, but this actually isn't Hasbro's articulation. This articulation, that sort of waist used to be used for the torso, but DC Icons was the first one to use this double torso, you know, setup here. And then I copied it for the 12-inch Marvel line, and now, years later, Hasbro's now doing it. So everyone kind of samples from each other. It's like the wrapping of the toy industry. This is some of the best stuff on the market right now. This is by Moose Toys and their Treasure X stuff. My son loves it, but it's just like a whole unboxing experience. And like, you know, there's
That will absolutely just annoy me. That those single pixels will just annoy the hell out of me. I don't even know why. There's no real reason for it to annoy me. It just will.
So I'm gonna talk about girl stuff, but like my daughter loves Gabby's Dollhouse, and they have, oh, it's right down here. So for those of you that have kids or a daughter and they watch Gabby's Dollhouse, she's got this big dollhouse that she shrinks down to, and she goes inside with all her cat friends. So my daughter got this for Christmas, and it's
oh, I know that show.
Tea parties and stuff in the different rooms, and then they have all these play options. It's cool because it's like everything is like
I know what show he's talking about.
You know, everything is cool like that, like
Polly Pocket.
So it's fun. I'm down with Gabby's Dollhouse. It's fun stuff. I'd work on it. That's a tan Hulk Hogan. I always find it funny. They like, granted he was really tan, but his figures they always just look like crispy tan. I wonder if they have like a specific Pantone chip that's Hogan tan. I would love to know what that is. Put your stuff back, people. See, Target in New England, like, it's always such a mess. Look, like, the cards aren't even here in this part of the store. Cards are in the front of the store. However, I'm looking at this, I'm like, ooh, one chrome autograph card per box, huh? Well, I am a UFC and a trading card fan. Sure, why not? What we were talking about with that inkjet printing, I first started seeing it on, you know, on Matchbox cards and things like that. They do it. You know, and they do it on die-cast parts, which is interesting. So it's come a long way. I mean, you know, here you see it. It's like, that's really cool. But I want to know their process. So we're going to be talking about that a lot in China. I haven't like really given these a good look. These new, you know, the new animated turtle figures. They look pretty cool. I don't like how exposed some of their joints are, like the pins and stuff. You know, it looks like they're using some those dated disc joints in the upper thighs there, like they used on Marvel, like back in the day. So I'm surprised they're using it now. But it's cool. They have the tree of the sprue of accessories, like the originals. I don't know. I didn't see the new movies.
I'm missing so many.
Oh. The 93 one didn't do that. He didn't make that sound. They're lying. These things are so cool.
What?
This is going to be a good part of the video for you guys to enjoy. But
oh, he's Jurassic Park.
My son has one of these, and we play with it all the time. I don't think it's going to fit my head, but... They did these years ago. Like this is an older kind of function, but it was cool. Like when I first saw it, I was like, that was genius. That's not good. Shine that red light in my eye. My son is this thing. You can put dinosaurs in its mouth and it kind of like, you can kind of like poop them out of him. They like come out of like under his stomach and stuff, but it's just cool that he can.
Oh, my nephew has that too.
They did a big T-Rex that came out, I don't know, like 4 years ago. That was like everyone thought was great. And I wish they'd reissue it because I probably get him now. This is one of my favorite aisles to like look to see what people are doing because the blind box stuff is really, really creative. You know, LOL Surprise has been around for a while now, and they just keep doing it, and it's really awesome. My wife likes the mini brands, but yeah, these she was into the little tyke stuff. I got her some for Christmas, and haven't been able to find them, so I'm gonna get her one.
I don't know if I should do a secondary color for the
really cool. Now it's supposed
for the brown areas.
Barbie-sized food, but the pizza. These are actually like personal pizzas for Barbies, but they're perfect size for 6-inch figures, which is cool. But only the pizza, nothing else. So basically they give you a bunch of ingredients and you can make this stuff. And the cool thing is the whatever materials they're made out of, it's almost like a glue or an epoxy, not glue or epoxy, but it's similar, and it hardens. So the kids can create this and then it hardens like that.
I feel like that would be a bad idea because you're designing it like food.
And I love seeing.
You're gonna tell me that no little kid's gonna fucking eat that?
You know, different materials. That's why I like Treasure X so much, is because they experiment with different materials. When I was at Hasbro, and we were trying to create new web fluid. Like web fluid was silly string, but we licensed that, so we were trying to come up with something of our own. And we had a lab.
Oh, Bricky put out a new one.
What we're going to do in the Disneyland,
He put out a new one an hour ago.
break down the future of
I like Bricky. He actually thinks about designing stuff like this, but I feel like he's too he's too stuck on certain ideas. Like he's still trying to figure out how to shove that into some area. And he's still going, no, it's actually going to be a third gate and that.
Long-term planning, I do believe that Disneyland Hotel will offer its guests
and he doesn't really think of alternative options and stuff like that.
Let's break down a couple of things today. Where do I think that entry and exit point that will be exclusive to Disneyland Hotel guests to get into the new theme park? And also, what will happen to all of the parking for the Disneyland Hotel? There's a lot of moving parts over here in the northern west corner of the Disneyland Resort. Today,
I would absolutely build on top of that convention center, by the way. I would absolutely build on top of that convention center.
All the things that we need to be keeping an eye on as Disneyland Forward officially starts today. It will take a long time to get to where it's going, but it is an exciting time, and I love doing these little walk-arounds, showing you all the little details, all the different ways.
I feel like Disneyland Hotel,
in the future.
The way it is right now, currently, it's not really worth it. I would do like this big enclosed design. I know they can't because they just built the new thing, and you would like absolutely just piss off your shareholders. You would absolutely piss off the shareholders if you went, okay, we built this brand new fucking DVC thing, and now we're just gonna tear down the rest of the hotel and build this brand new design that's gonna also tear down the thing we just built in 5 minutes ago. The one I would tear down, despite everything, because it's just a repaint job. Paradise Pier. Paradise Pier absolutely needs to be torn down and redesigned because it is absolute fucking shit. It's dog shit.
And no longer a public street. However, it is my understanding when they do purchase Magic Way that the plan isn't to shut down the entire street, because Magic Way is essentially divided up into 3 major sections. And I believe this first section coming off of Walnut is safe. I believe they're going to want to keep this here as the main way for folks to be able to get into the Disneyland Hotel. And also, there would really be no reason to shut off this part of the street unless everything over here becomes theme park. And we look at this from the satellite, you can see that this parking lot is isolated, going straight up to the Disneyland Hotel parking garage. If they do keep this as part of the Disneyland Hotel,
but you need to make the shoes darker though. There are other dark areas.
From Walnut Street over to this first stop sign.
I think the way this one works is this is dark,
that will
This
take
is
you to
light,
Disneyland
and then
and then everything back here.
kind of thought the
Magic
boots
Way,
were dark, but apparently they're
from
not.
This intersection over would be backstage. This
You know
would
what?
probably
Have
be
fun. Why the hell don't I just Google this?
park development that would be happening to the south. Therefore, there would be no reason for pedestrian traffic to ever go this way because this would be backstage theme park property. So any traffic that comes in would stop here and immediately have to go south. So everything over here would be theme park, and then everything over here, as I understand it, would stay parking. Therefore, keeping that one little bit of Magic Way.
See, here's where I think he doesn't really think of alternative things, and he just sort of gets stuck on certain ideas. Oh, they are different colors. What the fuck? Okay, so apparently I just did the wrong. This has to be a dark. These parts have to be dark color too, and the boots themselves are like darker than those darks. This is actually one color, and it's this color, and then this has two colors, and it's right in the middle. So, I mean, we could just. Let me back out of that then. We could just do a quick little overlay right here, and then right here as well. And then that. I don't think that one's dark brown enough. Nope. It's this. Nope. This, but slightly less saturated. So right, yeah, right around there. There we go. That's the color we're looking for. Let's go slap that down. We should make it dirty right here. Take your shoes off the couch.
Open. I also think that Disney would.
But what I was saying, so like one of the things I was saying, this is where he doesn't quite think it through. Like he's going, oh well, where would you put all the people that who are doing this and this and this and this? It's like you have a parking lot right there, or like literally right next to it. If this is right across the street from This is the Disneyland parking lot, or the Disneyland Hotel parking lot, right? Mickey and Friends and the Pixar parking lot, which are fucking huge and don't fill up, right? They're huge and they don't fill up. Are right there. You could have a hotel entrance for those and like have certain floors reserved for the hotels. I'm just saying. You could do that and you can easily just acquire all this space and work with it anyways. Plus, not only that, but supposedly you're building a third parking structure, which is going to be also another superstructure, which is going to be one of the biggest superstructures projects that you have. Supposedly it's like going to be as big as the current parking structure you have right now, which is like what, 40 football fields of parking? It's a huge fucking number, right?
Like to sort of preserve the grand entryway to the Disneyland Hotel. A big part about staying here is the drive-up experience.
And yeah, you could still have that grand drive up entryway. You could have it.
So I kind
but you wouldn't. But what you could do instead is you could have this grand driveway up here, and just simply shift things around. You don't need the Fantasy Tower to be the What am I trying to say here? You don't have to. You don't need the Fantasy Tower to be check-in. You can have Fantasy Tower just be a normal building, right? The other 3 towers don't do anything. They're just normal buildings. You could just decorate it with. I mean, you already did decorate it, and you have the store in there. I think what you could do is you could actually take the convention hall, put something on top of the convention hall, make it its own sort of big, make it sort of more the busybody area, so that people have to migrate from the place where everything's at to their rooms, because everything's sort of on that side of the building anyways, right? The gift shop, which is the Fantasia gift shop, the Fantasia gift shop is right there next to the Goofy's Kitchen, which is right next to Coffee House, which is right next to Steakhouse 55, which isn't open right now, which is right next to the convention centers. All the stuff that people are going to be going there for, or going back to the hotel for, are right there on that side. You could have everything sort of jumbled together in that one little section and just build another layer on top of it, and maybe even have that layer be like a ramp that sort of brings you into the Disneyland Hotel, so that you can use this area right here as, like, you know, a way, as more Disney expansion. You still could do that. I mean, you're sort of overbuilding at this point, but I don't know. I don't really see how it would be too hard to add a floor to the convention hall. Maybe even, I mean, the convention hall already is two stories high, right? Because on top of the restaurants are on the first floor, and there's a bunch of convention halls on the second floor anyways. You could even have like them drill an entrance into the DVC area for that. I don't know if you'd want to, but it would be possible. Plus, I mean, if you've been to Disneyland Hotel lately, you sort of realize that they don't even really use the check-in area anymore. They sort of just have these kiosks that you do, and they have a small thing. So your check-in area doesn't even have to be that big, because like they basically got rid of that area, and it's just concierge now.
All of this staying part of the hotel, but being right on the edge of theme park. But keeping Magic Way doesn't have to be the only option, because if we look at all of this from above in the satellite, it does look like somebody planned ahead. And this wall right here could be knocked out and take people straight over to Cerritos. Let's hop over there where I can show you not only the origin of Disneyland negotiating with the city of Anaheim, or vice versa, but also how somebody cleverly left an expansion pad over there, allowing the Disneyland Hotel to be capped off exactly where I'm standing, and everything behind me potentially becoming theme park. Now, I don't think that will happen, but I love to show you everything that I do believe is possible. Now,
I wouldn't doubt that they would actually make everything theme park, because I think
all of Magic Way.
they don't want to use Toy Story for some reason.
The availability to take
Either that, I think the city would fight them on Toy Story, because because he says the Toy Story parking lot, right? He wants to build on the Toy Story parking lot. I think the part that he hasn't really figured out, though, is there is fucking residential all around the Toy Story parking lot. It's all residential. There's no hotels there. So I think the thing that he doesn't quite get, that he doesn't quite understand, is that would have to be the quietest fucking park, because you're going to tell me that park's going to be able to stay open with residential all around it for, as you know, all the way. No, that would be no fucking nighttime shows at all. And if it ever got into a fight with the city, it would lose. Like it would lose just straight off the bat, right? I think you could do it, but the thing I would think, so the thing I think would actually be more productive for Disney right now is actually to install something that it doesn't have, right? But everything around it kind of has. And that even its park sort of missing, and that is, it has a competitor nearby that does it, and that is, I've said it before, you need to put a water park somewhere, and not just a normal water park, an indoor one, so you can use it all year round. And what I suggested is you tear down Pixar Place Hotel, right? Because Pixar Place is sort of garbage. It doesn't really work. It's very, the thing that really doesn't make it work is it's very cramped, and the pool's not really worth it, and the water play area, it's very fucking minimal, and it doesn't really. There are, like, when you're desperate enough to stay at Pixar Place, you're for the Disney ambiance, you're better just, I'm actually serious about this. If you are going to go to the Pixar Place Hotel, you are better off just going across the street to the Howard Johnson or the Anaheim Courtyard. You get closer distance. They have Disney theming in them. They have little pictures of Mickey Mouse and stuff like that, right? They have it's very minimal Disney theming, but it's still Disney theming. You have 2 fucking water parks. And they're much closer to the Disney parks. They're within walking distance, and they have a whole lot of food options right there. The only reason you're going to the Pixar Place Hotel is to say that you stayed at a Disneyland hotel. That is it.
When we look look above from satellite, you can see that somebody thought ahead and said, maybe at some point we might need to make this happen because the street.
No, but see, this is, oh, hold on. Let me back up here. See, you could use this area. There's cars here. This area can support weight. This is cars aren't fucking light, right? This whole area can support a ton of weight. You're telling me you can't build like a small little rampway that drops off right here, and then, you know, you have this big sort of atrium area. You can even add like a couple shops right here and this and that. Because you don't need a lot of parking for the Disneyland Hotel. I mean, people don't go by themselves to those types of things. So there's 2 or 3 people normally per car. There's more than usually 2 people per car. But it's not going to take up as much parking as people think they will. All 3 hotels, yeah, that'll take up a lot of parking. It's not going to be as much as people think it is. So you could just move all this shit over, though, to the Mickey and Friends parking structure and just use Mickey and Friends as I don't think it would actually fill up to capacity. I could be wrong. But then you also have a third parking lot that you're building. It's supposed to be a super parking lot, which is way the hell over on the other side of the cheaper hotels that are closer to Disneyland.
Said maybe at some point.
But yeah, see, you sort of have like an uphill, like you got a ramp right there. You can tell me you can't just cut off this area right here. You can't cut off this area right here. Build this ramp, go more downward against the wall. Have all this area be like something the kids up here can fucking look into, like have this Zootopia themed or something like that. Have the private entrance, maybe theme it. You know, you do some mild theming right here. Have this be the hard cutoff. Big fucking sound wall right here. And then this is the, well, yeah, theme it on both sides, honestly. If you're going to do that, though, theme it on both sides. You have some, like, trees and flowers and stuff along here. You have some trees and flowers and stuff along here. And I get this is the supply line, so you have, like, the trucks sort of sneak in through another fucking door. You have your concierge, you have the check-in area right here, very small area, and then you like have the DVC entrance to the thing. You could do stuff. It's not impossible. I just feel like people are like too stuck on the idea of, oh, you know, you gotta pull out the old Disney way looks and this and that. It's like, I'm actually not that impressed with the Disneyland Hotel. The drive up is like, yeah, it's nice until you see this parking lot right across the street, and it's like you kind of expected like this to just be all grass, sort of like the art of animation. When you pull up, you expect like maybe some shrubbery right here to sort of resemble Mickey Mouse and all this other stuff. But all that sort of behind the building.
We might need to make this happen because the street in front of me perfectly flows into the parking lot and around the Disneyland Hotel parking structure, which was perfectly placed to allow this expansion opportunity to happen. So somebody somewhere was planning ahead of maybe some point we might want this to be able to connect back to Cerritos, which in a twist of fate, Cerritos being given up to Disneyland on the other side of me here, this was the compromise that got Disneyland inside of Anaheim. Long story short, they were thinking about building on the other side of Ball Road. That property wasn't available and they almost left Anaheim. But the city of Anaheim didn't want to lose the opportunity to work with Walt Disney, so they gladly capped off Cerritos. If you were to travel down this street and to keep going straight,
oh wait, that's the silver.
On the little road that's on the other side of the Emporium and where the fire department is inside of Disneyland on Main Street, USA. So I don't think that they'll end up knocking this wall out and making this the connection point. I think they're going to leave Magic Way and need that parking for the hotel, but it is possible. And with the Disneyland Forward series, I always like to show you all the possibilities and then also kind of tell you what I think that the probabilities are from those possibilities. So this could happen. I probably don't think that it would, but who knows? But with the Disneyland Hotel also having a convention center, probably don't want to rely exclusively on that parking garage. So in this scenario, Cerritos Way would come through. The edge of the Disneyland Hotel would be right where I'm standing. Everything to the north would become theme park, and everything to the south would be Disneyland Hotel. I keep wanting to stress, I don't think that this is going to happen, but I do want to show that it's possible. With this being the Disneyland Hotel parking garage, they do have a decent amount of parking, but I don't know if it's enough because, like I've also said, below the parking garage, south to it, is where there's also a convention center. And somebody who comes here a lot, they do host a lot of conventions. So I think that this parking will still be a part of the hotel. This is the current way that people get into the hotel today, but then there's also the sneaky way over here that somebody somewhere planned for a long time ago. I would love to hear in the comments below, which way do you think that will work? I'm voting this way, but the other way would be interesting because it would give Disney a lot more space for future expansion. But I think they're just going to hold on to this a little bit longer. There are just some design elements that you need to keep in mind for a hotel. Most people that stay at a hotel do have a vehicle, and they want to be able to pull that vehicle up to as close as possible as they can to where they're staying. The unload and load of
Depends. If we're talking about somewhere like Europe, it's actually the exact opposite. Maybe we should start investing in other means of getting to parks and stuff. But yeah, for right now, he's right. This is just me sort of argue, but yeah, he's right now. But like I said, I don't think Mickey and Friends is gonna fill up if you move all the parking from the Disneyland Hotel there. And I think you could make it like a tram stop very easily. And you can even use that to sort of convey how much more magical experience, right? That, you know, ooh, you got to walk and you're leaving the real world and you're entering the Disney sphere. And I just think like there could be an option that he's not really thinking about or assuming, right? Like I said, I like Bricky because he does do this stuff. He does talk about it, and you don't have to agree with him on everything.
To be able to easily unload and load. So there's going to need to be a significant amount of space that's kept in front of the hotel for all
but I feel like of
many Disneyland hotel guests. So the parking lot.
Yeah, you telling me you can't fucking like put like some moderate theming on this shit, make it an entrance to a theme land, walk out this way, have this be like a selling point to staying at the Disneyland Hotel? Like shit, Zootopia would work here. Like freaking mild Zootopia theming.
That is directly in front of the,
you know, Wakanda consulate. Something
is going to serve a lot of purposes, and ultimately, I believe that it is a safe.
Oh shit, what am I doing? Damn it.
Part of the future, but let's go down on the ground and walk around it so I can break down to you why I think that this will stay and how it plays into a much larger part of Disneyland Hotel's future with Disneyland Forward. So moving forward, the hotel will still have to have a couple of things that it already has. It will have to have its load in, load out location, but then also an overflow for valet cars, dropping the cars off here in like short term, but also a place where valets can bring a car around when somebody calls their car up for, say, a 2 o'clock, 3 o'clock pickup. I was a parking valet when I was in college, got to drive every car imaginable. Wasn't the worst job I ever had. But they will need to have this lot over here, this overflow parking lot.
I would imagine it would be stressful though.
This would be where black cars would go for VIP guests. This space, that short-term parking area, is one of the crucial essentials that a hotel has to have. So I believe that parking lot is just as safe as obviously this area up front where everybody comes and goes. You just have to have that grand entryway to make it easy for families to not feel rushed so they can take a big breath and go, ah, we're finally here. Our vacation's getting ready to begin. Nobody likes to feel rushed at TSA. Nobody likes to feel rushed checking into a hotel. But also add into another level of complications. The Disneyland Hotel has...
I have to call cap on that one because if you go to the Disneyland Hotel, and I did go to the Disneyland Hotel, I went 2 years ago. They actually they give you a time limit to be in there, and it's 15 minutes. 15 minutes, get off. You have to go park.
A convention center that is adjacent to it. This brings in a lot of guests that are staying in the hotel, but also a lot of short-term guests that are just visiting for the convention, making the two parts.
That must be like kind of fucked up, though. Like I would get the Anaheim Hotel, or not the Anaheim Hotel, the Anaheim Convention Center. But like, why the fuck would you put Disney if you're not gonna fucking go to the parks?
Sure, it gets backed up at times, but largely everybody's kind of on their own flight schedule, their own travel schedule, so it's a constant drip.
Like, even if I'm doing something like a wedding there, it's gonna be like, okay, the wedding's gonna be an hour. We're just gonna celebrate inside the parks. Everyone just go inside the fucking park. We'll meet up here. We'll have some good drinks and shit.
So for anyone who's imagining being
I realize we all spent like 20 grand to get over here.
That is very, very unrealistic. I do believe there is a path to get us over to the new theme park, but it won't be just out the front door. There is still a lot of logistics that need to happen, even with a theme park hotel. And those logistics are the through line.
Shit, that's what I was forgetting.
Those are the baseline for everything this hotel needs to do. All of the theme park is a perk on top of that, but you have to let people have a quick way in and out. I've maybe over-explained this, but I like to give everybody every little bit to think about on why things work the way that they do. It's part of me being a designer that I have to fixate on every little detail and how each small piece plays its own little bit in the choir of life. However, with Disneyland Forward on the horizon, one of the biggest things that's going to change...
Actually, I wouldn't even say Disneyland Forward's on the horizon right now, because they just signed a thing with freaking Florida to invest money in Florida. They got their butts kicked by the Florida government, and now they're like,
an alley.
Ron DeSantis told him to go build a park.
We've seen them do this with the.
And I'm not a Ron DeSantis fan. That dude can eat shit. He's absolutely a fucking hypocritic. Go dipshit.
Really allow them to charge even more for the Disneyland Hotel, which is already.
And if you support him, you can leave this channel. I don't care.
Not only having your own proprietary.
I don't need you here.
Theme park, but this would give them the availability to make this land like early.
People confusing their homophobia for God's will is not something I really care about. Go away.
Get, an extra 3 or 4 hours over regular ticketed guests. And that comes in very handy at Walt Disney World. So it'll be interesting to see how this all plays together. But I do believe there are a couple of spaces that are earmarked to get guests from the hotel into the new theme park, exclusively a perk for staying at the hotel. Now, one of the fun things about Disneyland Forward is dreaming of when the park changes, what all will change with it. And there are so many little pieces that exist today that will be absolutely irrelevant once theme parks take over some of the parking garage. And one of those things that would be irrelevant is this little street that I'm standing on right now. There will be no reason for this street to exist. And if you don't know where I'm at, over here is the former ESPN zone. Behind me is downtown Disney.
Want me to prove him wrong in 5 seconds? You want me to prove him wrong in 5 seconds? Transport auxiliaries for the park expansion. You need to be able to move shit in and out. Oh my god, look at that. It's a work road. Plus, think about this for a second. If both sides of the street are taking over, because it's going to take over both sides of the parking lot, right? But the expansion is supposed to take over both sides of the parking lot. Which means, was it downtown Disney is just going to be straight cut off. It's straight cut off. So what do you do at that point? That little road is going to be your way to get stuff in and out. Because all those other working roads are going to be cut off as well.
Straight ahead.
So they would probably build over it.
So keep in mind that this street right now exists to get people from the north and the south of the resort.
This is actually like, I think the entrance to downtown Disney is right here.
However, if Disneyland Forward brings theme park over here, this will all be backstage. Over on the other side, where the Pixar Place Hotel is, that will be backstage as well. So this quiet little path that I'm standing on, it will become completely irrelevant for the purpose that it serves today. Meaning that this path from the Sorcerer's Hat to the future will be the proprietary entrance where hotel guests can have their own exclusive way into the new theme park. Just like what we see at Fantasy Springs over in Tokyo, this is the area that I imagine will be that crossway for hotel guests, because once theme parks exist here, there's no reason for anything else to be here. Walking to and from the park will be a thing of the past. You cannot walk through backstage. You cannot walk through the theme park. The parking garages will have one option: the tram in and the tram out. Walking will be irrelevant, therefore making this path part of the hotels. And this pathway has always been such a breath of fresh air from all the chaos over at the edge of downtown Disney, or all the folks coming and going at the Disneyland Hotel. So losing it will be not my favorite. But then again, its sole purpose will completely change once it's a theme park and we can no longer walk into the park from the northwest corner.
If they do that, I hope they make it very pretty.
So I believe right here,
yeah,
this is that spillover parking lot that I was going on and on about. I believe right in here, this is the edge of where new development will begin. This Uber drop-off pickup spot, also where they have school buses come in for schools and church groups and different organizations. This will no longer be here because the entry point to here will no longer exist, as this will, in my mind, probably become a backstage service road to get around the outer edge of the theme park. And then these over here will be where the actual development happens. And don't forget, at one point, there was a hotel plan to go right in this area. So who knows? Maybe with Disney
Was it
Resort
though?
being in
Was it
place,
really?
maybe that
I
plan
don't think
comes
it
back
was.
online. But definitely a couple of locations that we'll be keeping an eye on is the Rainforest Cafe and the ESPN
The
zone.
what?
Rainforest Cafe, they're only using about 20% of it for the Star Wars trading post out front, and the ESPN Fun Zone, that is where they do all the backstage training and performance training for all the different dancers and performers that we see inside the park. So they are using that, but they're using it for something that's
Wait, is that on a
easily
different layer?
moved
Is that on a
offstage.
different?
That doesn't
That's not on a
need to
different
be
layer, is
sit
it?
there. That could be in
So why can't I?
But as I cross the street, I do feel like I am standing in the future expansion of Disneyland, and you'll be able
How
to
was
get
that?
there straight from the hotel on the walkway we just went down. So an easy way to put it is this sidewalk, theme park, this berm, hotel. And yes, there is this nice little cozy path that goes from the parking lot into where the expansion is going to be. But I kind of think they're going to want to do something grandiose, and I think that that walkway over there would go more into the overall pinch point. I think they will still need a parking lot walkway to allow people safe passage over to their cars, you know, a place for valets to walk through, but it just feels so tight. And it would also mean that all the families that are coming over here would have to cross over the main walkway in front of the Disneyland Hotel. Whereas if they just walk all the way down the sidewalk like I did, get on that road by where the Sorcerer Hat is, you'd be able to get into the new theme park without ever having to cross a busy road where people are checking in and checking out and have 1,000 things on their mind and probably aren't looking at a crosswalk with families and guests of all sizes go through. So yes, this could be a possibility, but I think once that road no longer serves a purpose, its new purpose will be exclusive access to the new theme parks. And with it being so wide, it would give them the availability to theme it and potentially also make sort of a hotel pass where Grand California and Pixar Place guests all could use this proprietary path. Sort of if you have the hotel key, it would open up all those different paths. They do that with the luxury hotels out at Walt Disney World, where essentially they all get a lot of the same amenities. So I see that as being possible, but so fun to try to figure out.
They do that with all the hotels.
And to keep remaking some of these videos now that we have more context on some of the moving pieces and moving parts on what to anticipate. And I would also predict that sooner than later, this entry security point will be a thing of the past, and everyone will get funneled around into the new entryway that they created. And you know, it could be, you know, very different than I'm laying it out. The ESPN zone could go, and that could be the grand entryway. We could walk up here and find the grand entryway, but I just wanted to break down to you that this road over here would be completely irrelevant once the new theme park shows up. And this is, you know, decade down the road, easy. But as I've explained to you, if all of this is the entryway and exit way out of the Disneyland Hotel, and all of its parking is contained over there, there is no reason to go up and down this street, unless you're a hotel guest that spent a little bit extra and you want to get that extra hour in that you paid for. I was workshopping this out with a friend earlier today. We were talking about, what about downtown Disney into the hotel? Will that be exclusively for hotel guests only? And I think during the daytime, pretty much anybody will be able to walk into the hotel that has a dining reservation or wants to go to the coffee shop. But I think eventually, after hours, or for the most time, this will become an exclusive path, because keep in mind, walking to the parking garage will no longer be possible. So essentially, think of it this way.
It already kind of is too. Like the thing he doesn't show you is it's already kind of is. It's not really. You could just walk in, right? But there's a gate. But they keep the main gate open for I don't know why, but like, so there's a gate right directly behind them, right? And it's got monorails on it and all that stuff, and they can just lock that. There's another gate, right? It's so he's in front of the Adventureland building, which is where both the gates are, and for some reason there's only 2 gates and the rest of it is like just fucking wide open. like this is sort of the design where they sort of had something else designed, but then they gave up halfway. So if you go to his right, our left, right over here, there's another gate right here that's never open, but it is key card accessible. So if you like, if you go to the Frontier Land Hotel, or if you're in Frontierland, which is the biggest one, because that was the first one they built, and it was just big, wide, and it's old. You can walk quicker to your hotel by going through that key card gate, and it works for you if you stay there.
But if you keep in mind that eventually the only reason to come through here will be the hotel. It'll all be capped off. You know, I've been promising everybody, hey, there will be a proprietary entrance into the new theme park, and
I legitimately wouldn't mind if they took. So one of the things I would love for them to do is to put more use into the hotels and make them part of the experience again. Because right now they don't have any real thing to them like that really makes it worth the going there. So like each of these hotels has a bottom floor that does absolutely nothing. Like they have convention or like meeting rooms in there, but that's about it. And like they had a concierge up on top. They used to have a restaurant up on top. I don't know why they took it off. I feel like the restaurant would actually do really good. Like just put it back. You had it there before, just put it back.
Wanted to do a deep dive, look at the satellites, and think about, you know, what we know about the Disneyland Hotel and how it could happen. And when I started thinking about the future of this plot of land, it became pretty evident to me that this will no longer be what it is today when it's not a walkthrough. Friends, I hope you're enjoying the Disneyland Forward series. I hope you enjoyed this look at the Disneyland Hotel's future. If you want to know anything about Disneyland Forward, subscribe to this playlist right here, where I will be doing everything I can to show you every moving piece of the resort, studying Disneyland's past so that we can better predict its future. And its future is in this playlist.
I would actually kill to see a Tomorrowland version of Mr. Silver's Wild Ride. That'd be fucking awesome.
Why do you gotta do my courier like that, bro?
Good morning, my friends. I hope all of you are having an awesome, fantastic day. And hello from Disney's French Quarter Resort. I'm about to hop on a bus and head over to Epcot this morning.
Dude, French Quarter is probably the best resort they have. And they took out one of the restaurants. It really just shows you how much no one's actually going to Disney right now.
And then I'm gonna come back to the hotel for an afternoon rest, and then I'm gonna hop back on a bus, head over to Hollywood Studios.
What do you think? Does this look good? Oh, we still got to do redo the hair.
I hope you guys are ready because I am. Let's go do this. All right, I am making my way over to the bus station.
Making my way downtown, fucking flashing faces, passing a homebound.
That way, you can save a little bit of time. You get to bypass the main lobby, and the buses are just right here. Ooh, there's the character bus, and that means there will be characters at some point here at French Quarter. And if you ever see this bus at your resort, that means characters will be here. I'm waiting for the Epcot bus to arrive, but I wanted to show you. I do have 2 lightning lanes booked as of 11:03 a.m. I have Spaceship Earth and Soarin' pretty much back to back, and then I have my Guardians of the Galaxy. I'm Group 79. So I feel like it's working out pretty well so far. I'm on the bus now, but I wanted to show you, you now have the option to modify your lightning lane right on the app. Very convenient. This is a nice touch. And just like that, welcome back to Epcot, my favorite Disney park ever. Well, other than Tokyo Disney Sea, of course. Oh my
Dude,
goodness.
Tokyo, okay, Tokyo Disney Sea is not a fair fucking pick.
I have missed you so much. It is kind of weird being here at Epcot because there's not a current food festival going on. It's just Epcot, which I like a lot. Oh wow, I am so glad that I decided to get a lightning lane for Spaceship Earth. It has a 30-minute standby wait. Let's go thank the Phoenicians. Cheese! Thank you, Phoenicians. Thank you.
Ladies and gentlemen, our time travels have been momentarily delayed. Please remain seated. Your time machine vehicle
I've been
will
stuck in the
begin
same
again
spot
at any
for about
moment.
5 minutes
Please
now.
remain seated. We'll resume our journey shortly. Thank you.
Going on 10 minutes now being stuck in the same spot on Spaceship Earth.
All right, so I think what we're gonna do is bring that back a little bit. Yeah, the little kid that they turned around because they didn't want to bother fixing his ass.
I still want to know, does this little girl have a face? Is it proven she has a face?
Probably not.
Still,
Well, I know the little boy doesn't have a face because they didn't want to fix him.
just from every angle, cannot actually see the front of her face at all. Just the outline. We are stuck again for the third time. What is going on?
Is it stuck or is it just someone getting on?
Oh, thank
That-
goodness, we made it. No joke, I was on Spaceship Earth for nearly 30 minutes after 4 stops. Not really sure what's going on. And
It's
I've
called
been
people in
saying this for
wheelchairs, buddy.
years,
You live in
ever
Florida.
since the Disney parks reopened back in 2020 after the pandemic and the lockdown, not just here at Walt Disney World, but also over in Disneyland. I don't know what Disney needs to do, but when you operate these attractions every single day, 365 a year, you have to give these attractions the proper maintenance that they need and deserve. And maybe these attractions won't be going down all of the time. But regardless, I love Spaceship Earth. This is such a iconic attraction to Epcot. There's Daisy Duck walking by. Hi, Daisy. Thank you so much. Have a great day. Hello, Mr. Walt. Good to see you. I'm now walking through World Celebration. I got my photo with the Walt statue. Finally, there's no line. Here's a quick update on Communicore Hall, which is set to open very, very soon. It's a little after noon. My next lightning lane is over at Soarin' at 12:45. And then as far as my boarding group for Guardians, they are only on 47. I'm number 79, so I still have some time to pass. I think I'm just going to head over to the land, probably have a ride on Living with the Land, and then hopefully by that time it will be time to ride.
Good
Soarin'.
choice.
Monorail shot. By the way, check it out. Communicore Hall. Walking by Moana, Journey of Water, and here we are entering the land. Oh, the air conditioning feels nice. Now, I did have to modify my original plan this morning. My first lightning lane was supposed to be for Test Track at 10 a.m., but I ended up sleeping in just a little bit because I knew I was going to be out all day, so that's why I was able to go back on the My Disney Experience app and modify my Test Track lightning lane, and I moved it over to Soarin', and then after Soarin', I think I'm gonna take my chances in the single rider queue at Test Track because it's about to go down for its lengthy refurbishment. Only 20 minutes for Living with the Land? I'll take it.
Living with the Land is such a great ride, dude. Like, legitimately, even
Ooh, I can smell Garden Grill.
I agree with all fan Disney.
Forces at work on the land, humans have had one of the most profound effects The need to produce food for a growing world led to the enormous use just a few of the edible plants
Look at the
that have
papaya
been an
growing.
important source of nutrition for people living in the tropics are three of the more popular crops raised by fish farmers. The sustainable system we're using here recycles the water in the tanks. As a result, we're able to save millions of gallons each year.
Then they swim in their own pee.
I would love to try that. All the lettuce says Epcot.
Goal of these efforts is to produce higher yielding and better quality plants. And
I
not just
timed that perfectly. 12:45 on the dot. Time to ride Soren. Next up, let's go have a ride on Soren around the world. This will be my next lightning lane.
These little beauties. Okay, let's review. That is seat belt carry on, safety strap, fear of heights, keep your hands and arms inside at all times.
You know what? Let's just leave it. I think
Yeah. Have a nice one.
we're good. I think it's actually done this side. I think this side's actually done. The only thing I can really think of that I don't really like is their eyes currently. I feel like they're looking off to the side. Obviously, and shit like that. I'm missing. And shit like that.
Soren is
Really?
another instant classic, really good time. I still have a little bit to wait. They are on boarding group number 63. Again, I'm 79. It's estimating about another 70-minute wait. I may
Oh, that's
try to
right.
go see what the line is looking like to meet Mickey Mouse. If not, I need to find a bite to eat soon, and then I need to make my way over to Test Track to hop in the single rider queue. I noticed this acai parfait for $4.75. I think I may get that to snack on. That was pretty good. It was light, not heavy, and that's exactly what I needed on such a hot day here in Central Florida. Whoa, Journey into Imagination with Figment only has a 5-minute wait. So I decided to stop by the Disney Visa character meet and greet. I wonder who we're going to be able to meet. This also has a very short line compared to the other meet and greet. So this is a nice perk if you are a Disney Visa card holder. Oh my goodness. What is going on, my friends? Goofy and Mickey? What is going on? This is the first time I'm gonna get a Goofy and a Mickey hug in over 6 months. It's been a while. It's been a while. Let's make it count, shall we? Come on, Goof, bring it in, man. Oh, so good to see you again, man. I miss you. Oh, it was a good hug. All right, Mickey.
I haven't been this.
Oh my God.
It's
Thank
been
you.
25 years.
So good seeing you again.
His March is still around.
That was awesome.
He was talking to them like he got out of jail.
There's nothing like a Goofy hug and a Mickey Mouse hug. That just made my day.
It's been 5 years since I've had a Mickey hug.
Because when I worked for the company, I was here a lot. Visa and Character Spot, which is now going to be Communicore Hall, and I got to run into so many of my former leaders and cast members, all still working here, and it was just really nice seeing them once again, talking with them. This place just has so many memories. I used to work here so much, and
That sounds about right.
it's nice. I feel so welcomed. I got to meet so many of you guys right here near the fountain.
It's so weird how many people who like work for the Disney company actually like really just like Disney.
It's a great day. Really enjoy.
Because like if you talk to like other theme park employees, they hate the fucking.
Disney Visa card holder character meet and greet. It's open every single day. It was like no line. It's a lot shorter than all of the other character meet and greets. Okay, I am making my way over towards Test Track to see what that line is looking like. I have a estimated wait of 25 more minutes until my Cosmic Rewind boarding group is called. I have already made 2 lightning lanes for Hollywood Studios. Today's really working out. I'm not
Bro, you're
going
gonna
to
work up.
explore the World Showcase today. I'm actually going to.
Honestly, so one of the things I will tell you, if you ever go to Disney World, right? If you ever go to Disney World and it's like your first time going, what happened? Why is my CC working? My CC broke. My CC broke. Anyways, did we get banned? Or is it just broken? Did my CC just break for no reason? Did we? Is it? What happened? What happened to my audio? I'm not banned for anything, am I? Nope. Well, let's not do the circle vision audio there. That's weird. My CC just cut out for no reason. You try turning it on, then off again. Oh, okay. There it goes. There it goes. There it goes. Anyways, I don't know what happened there. So anyways, as I was saying, so if you're going to Disneyland or Disney World and it's your first time, right? And there's really not really other many reasons to visit Florida than to go to the theme parks. Well, that and the tourist traps. Tourist traps are actually pretty cool. You should look up some videos on Florida tourist traps. They're actually pretty cool, like the big giant orange and shit. So one of the things I'll tell people is plan if you want to do like a big Disney trip, like it's gonna cost you the entire week. It's gonna be the entire week. Don't go for less than the entire week. Get the water park option, but here's the thing that's gonna save you money. Do not get a park hopper. Not a park hopper. So, if you get the park hoppers, what you'll end up finding out is that you're not really going to leave the parks that day. It doesn't matter if they tell you, oh, this is a half day park or not. You're really not going to leave the parks that day because you're going to you're inexperienced and you don't know what you're doing. And you're going to get caught in lines here and there. And, you're going to be taking in everything that you possibly can rather than, oh, well, I'm just going to go to my favorite rides and this and that. The people who have park hoppers come more than that one big trip, right? Do not get a park hopper. You will never fucking use the park hopper days. And it's not like Disneyland where you can just walk across the street. It is, you take a bus, you spend 15 minutes, you spend 15 minutes waiting for the bus. It takes you an hour to get to your next location. It's not really worth it. But the water parks is absolutely worth it. So trade your park hopper for a water park if you're going to do it. I would say go for at least a week. And then the other thing I would tell you is add 2 days to whatever. 2 days to whatever you book. So if you book 6, if you're planning on being in the park for 6 days, get your 6-day tickets and everything. Have a day of arrival and a day that you leave. And this is for people who are flying in, right? Because you will spend way too much time trying to set up in order for the day that you won't be able to enjoy it. So have that day where you fly in and you just sort of settle in and you drop off your bags and then you go to, and what you do on that day is you go to downtown. Or what is it? I'm sorry, it's not downtown now. It's Disney Springs. You go to Disney Springs and you just enjoy, and you walk around and you enjoy Disney Springs for that day. Because Disney Springs is a free thing and there's free buses that take you there anyways. The other thing I would say is, yeah, absolutely stay on property if you can. If you can. As much as I would say, you know, it's not worth it. It's not worth it at Disneyland because there's not really a gain there. The theming's not really that immersive, and it's not really worth the amount of money you're going to put in because they're all basically deluxe hotel prices. Art Animation was one of the funnest places I've ever stayed at. Although I do sort of lament the fact that they got rid of the carpets and they got rid of the colored sheets. Because the beds used to have sheets that were bubbles. But it was absolutely one of the funnest places you could stay at. French Quarter is a great hotel as well. So, you know, do you find a theme that works? Find a theme and a price that works. I would say that probably that even the All-Stars are worth it. But that's if you like really love panache and over the top kitschiness, because those are still over the top and kitschy. But how the trade-off is the rooms are very, very monotone. There's no spirit to them at all. Like, you sort of just went with the basic ass design here, didn't you? Anyways, I think we're done with this one. So let me just go ahead. Or I could just hide the signature, actually. Absolutely hide that signature. I don't know why the fuck I can't just do this. Here we go. We had the signature. Well, we could hide it better too. Let me see. There we go. A little more visible, a little bit more well hidden. Also, a much bigger bitch to take out. Problem is, I don't remember the body I used to draw this, and then we got to draw the other side too. It looks good though. I like it.
To wait for a future video to come back to explore the World Showcase because there's so much to do and so much to catch up on. And here we are at Test Track. Now this attraction will be closing down on June 17th, 2024 for a lengthy refurbishment. Disney will be redoing Test Track completely, which this attraction definitely needs.
They absolutely should just do Radiator Springs for that shit. I don't know why they don't. It is Radiator Springs. This is exactly the right Radiator Springs, but not the same layout. Radiator Springs is a lot more fun, but this is basically Radiator Springs Racers. Yeah, for some reason they went with this odd Tron thing that doesn't really go with Tron. So I'm really looking forward to the redesign. I went back when it was Crash Test Dummies and stuff. And I've done this one too. Because the last time I went was in 2015 and they just barely did this overlay. You know what's weird? You never notice how it's weird? Like those aren't very fast speeds, right? It's only like 50, it's only like 50, 59. They barely hit 60. And that I think it's just the lack of control and the sudden acceleration that gets you. Like that's what makes it more exciting, right? Yeah, they do that too. That's Radiator Springs. That's when you almost hit Mac.
Another classic Disney attraction. I can't wait to see what Disney is going to do with the new test track. But the time is 2:34 p.m. I just got called for my boarding group at Guardians of the Galaxy Cosmic Rewind. Okay, let's go save the galaxy.
Wonder what it is like to live on a planet with 3 suns. Observe.
Oh, you can. Huh. I could make this a short.
Sandarian technology that creates jump points, artificial tunnels that act as shortcuts, linking distant points in space. It is our desire to share this wondrous technology with your people.
Epcoters. Epcotians. Citizens of Epcot. Does anyone know what they call themselves? What? Come on. Stand by for teleportation. Here we go. You made it. I mean, of course you did. Nova Prime, they're ready.
Excellent. What you see before.
I thought Nova was like an actual superhero. I didn't know it was a corpse.
And in just a few moments, we'll be activating it so you can experience for yourself.
Like, wasn't it supposed to be Sentinel?
Our power's out. And the cosmic generator's gone.
Cheerio, Mark. Go to Code Red. Prepare the fleet. And call the guard.
I'm gonna say this right now. So I've never seen this. I've never been on this ride.
What you see before is the cosmic generator. And in just a few moments, we'll be activating it so you can experience
This is good acting right here.
what's happening.
I'm not sure. Our power's out. And the cosmic generator.
This is bad acting. He's not moving enough for how weird the situation just became.
Cheerio, Mark. Go to Code Red. Prepare the fleet. And call the guard.
I've got an important transmission coming
What's
in.
up, Nova Corps?
Like I know they told him to just stand in front of it so he could get the thing off. You could display a little bit more emotion, like physically, than that, right?
Well, that is a big man. I need to alert Nova Prime. Our power's down, and I've got to get these Terrans onto evacuation shuttles.
I got it. I've been poking the shells to follow them through the jump point. What? Look, they're our only chance of keeping track of that whack job until we get the cosmic generator back.
Oh, I have missed the scent in here. It still smells like a brand new attraction.
What do you think the difference is between a brand new attraction center and a non-brand new? So technically we did start on section 2, which is going to be this. Sorry, I was saving the
We'll be right behind you.
Nothing to worry about. Unless we cannot stop this unusually large man, then you are likely doomed.
I love you. That is Dave Bautista's best fucking role. You know, you just have those people who are just born for certain roles. That absolutely freaking fit his ass.
No one's gonna stop rock and roll from existing.
What have we done?
I think we're jumping back.
Oh, I got it! Tears for Fears! Finally!
Everybody wants to rule.
Love this song!
Okay, so I think what I should do instead is cut off this part, have it lay flat against it, so we'll have to like lay this flat, this part flat, which means plump it up a little bit over here.
Of course it is about time. Have you not been paying attention?
End of heaven, and forever.
That was incredible.
I think the problem is that I drew it with a soft surface, which means I have to like kind of go like this. All right, we have to go down like this,
Tears once again. The only other time I got Tears for Fears was the very first
and then
I wrote.
it's got to rise up at the back end too, so like a little bit like that, because the center of mass is right here. It's got to rise up a little bit. I kind of wanted it flat, but in order to do it flat, I would need to do a hard surface.
Or just buy a lightning lane. You just have to
And then you also have to like,
so much fun.
oh crap,
I don't
angle the.
It's been so much fun. I rode Spaceship Earth, and then I went.
We have to angle the,
Soren,
you know,
Mickey and
the.
Test Track, and then Guardians of the Galaxy.
Well,
I'll take that
it's
as
easier
a
to explain
win.
it.
I already have 2 lightning lanes for later.
We have to go like
Videos,
this.
and I get to make a 3rd one here in about 30 minutes. But for now, I'm tired, I'm hungry, and this
Right,
is
and it has to go
best
upward
thing on
too,
property.
so.
You get to hop on a Disney bus, go back to your hotel, rest up, and get things going again later this evening. I'm going to stop and pick up my new pass holder magnet. And
I don't think we need something for this,
I do like this,
but I would like to add a color here because it.
I don't have any room for
But then I don't wouldn't. I guess the blue. I guess the blue that we were using for the bed.
YouTube channel.
But I feel like that would
Leave me
conflict.
a comment down below, and I will randomly select one of you within the next week. All right, my friends, I think I'm just going to go ahead and end the video here because I have a lot of footage, and I'm just going to pick things up right where I leave off here, as I'm going to go back to the hotel, rest, and get over to Hollywood Studios to enjoy the rest of our Disney vacation. It was a fantastic day. I had so much fun. I'm just so happy to be back.
Let me see, we have to-
Right. And may I suggest, if you are somebody like how I was, who is super frustrated with Disney and the choices they have made and currently making, just take a break away, come back when you feel ready, because the feeling that you get when you come back, I can't explain it. It's awesome. Thank you so much for watching. If you enjoyed today's video, please go ahead and give it a big thumbs up, as it really does help out the channel in so many different ways. I love you guys so much.
Yeah, it'd be something like that.
It's nice to be nice on YouTube. I'll see you in the next video. I'm out.
And then I don't know, like curtains, I guess. Then what would I stick right here? Just sky, window. Is there any other sideways like dakis that are like that? I don't want to look up dakis right now because that will absolutely just end terribly. That will absolutely just end terribly for me. I did give her much bigger breasts because yeah, the model that we used was like B cups, and she's not B cup. So I've never seen any art of her where she's B cup. So I know they nerfed everybody at like season 4 or like season 3.
I cannot believe we just waited 5 years for that.
Listen, so this whole area, yes, is very underwhelming right now, but
After 5 years, the Epcot renovation is complete and Communicore Hall is open for guests. There's a new meet and greet area, an Encanto show that looks like it was thrown together in the last month, and of course,
That makes sense. But I think the problem is no one really knows what to do for Communicore. Like, you can ask people left and right what kind of rides they want and stuff like that, and they'll give you rides, right? Like, or you ask them what they want for Disney, and they'll give you rides, right? If you ask them what should you do with Communicore, they wouldn't be able to tell you.
the reason you guys are
Because Communicore is something different. Like, Epcot's kind of different in that it's not rides, it's attractions, and attractions is different from rides. There's a big mindset difference, right? It really comes into play with stuff like this. So I'm not going to excuse this because it really is bland. It really is. It's so fucking bland, and this is JPEG era shit.
all here. There is
I'm just going to pose the question: what the hell would you guys do? Like, what would you actually add there? Because I have no idea either.
new food. Let's go see what this is all about. Well, we have made our way past Spaceship Earth, and we are taking our first glance at the Communicore building, and I gotta say, it looks very unimpressive.
It's a box
Maybe not
with hard accents.
impressive, but very, very similar to the building that was there in the past. I am here with my brother Ryan, and he's gonna tell you a little bit more about that.
I don't know if you're familiar with the building that used to be here before. It was the old Innovations building, and it's
That's way too much sun, by the way. I'd stick some fucking flying.
The same exact building that was here, just with a slightly different exterior. And based off of what I've seen from the inside so far, it's a lot of the same of what was there previously, and we'll try to explain.
Yeah, exactly.
I've actually spent a ton of time outside of the old Innovations building. When I worked at Living with the Land during my college program in 2018, there was a position that we had to stand out there and wait for the park to clear at the end of the night. So I have spent so much time outside of Innovations, and it's pretty much just reminding me of that, but maybe even smaller, honestly. And as we're coming up to Communicore, I'm realizing that it is 100% the same building, just way smaller, and all of the waiting areas are outside instead of inside like they used to be. You could see the line for the Mickey and Friends meet and greet is all outside.
I'm absolutely giving her a bubble butt, and no one can stop me. Nobody can stop me from giving her a bubble butt.
35-minute wait, so I think we're gonna hop in line. And luckily I am here with the resident character expert here on Right Down Main Street. It's funny because your character expert on your channel is Brady, and you're my character expert on my channel.
Gotta pass the torch at some point. I'm glad to be here, and I'll be doing most of the work in here for character interactions. That's fine.
Yes, he will. Yes, he will.
We can also change his pose, but I don't want to really start doing that right now.
It's actually really nice. I really like this mural here. It reminds me of
I did get a lot of Daki poses though, so these are all Daki.
around the World Showcase, and everyone knows Festival of the Arts is my favorite festival, so I do enjoy this mural here, but there's more than just these pretty colors and pictures. Ryan's going to tell you guys a little bit more about it.
As I said, we could also do another one where I just go back over the first Daki, make it a nude, and then do that as well. That would have to be another stream altogether. How did I lose? How am I losing audio caption?
I can't think of the name of, as well as like a bunch of older pavilions. Also, right next to it, if you can't see.
Why am I losing audio caption?
The space pavilion, Mission Space. They got the seas over there. They got a monorail up above, as well as some classic characters. They don't. One thing they don't have though is.
Okay, wow, what a delay there.
What's going on, Disney?
Mick, we're here for you. We're moving on in. All right, we're going on in. We're gonna get our first look inside Communicore. Nice neon lights, nice air conditioning, most importantly, so that's nice. Going around the corner. Also, we only waited 25 minutes, so I'll take it. We're in another waiting room, and I'm not exactly 100% sure on who's gonna be in here, but I believe it's Mickey, Minnie, and Goofy, I think. While we're waiting in here, we noticed the Dreamfinder's little bike, the Dreamfinder's little floaty thing, and then Ryan also pointed out the Fountain of Nations there. R.I.P.
The what?
It's actually kind of where it used to be.
Yeah. And this room, for the most part,
Oh, that water fountain thingy. That was actually pretty cool. I don't know why they took it out. I feel like they should have just combined two elements together for Communicore.
Goofy in the center, and then Minnie and
The real sadness is what happened to the freaking other side, to the, was it
Say hi.
Hi.
the mouse gear shop, dude? Like, they just fucking IKEA'd this whole area. Like, it is terrible, dude. They IKEA'd the whole area.
You got a space, good break space in the back. You really have a good layout here. I do like your outfit too, by the way. I know it's the classic look. Do you have a place to recommend for dry cleaning, or does Minnie take care of that? Minnie takes care of that? Oh.
Wow,
Yes.
you're so excited to see me. Even more excited. I'm more excited to see you though. How are you enjoying the new dog house in here? Good. The flowers.
Wait.
And what about the AC too?
I'm
Loving the AC. You're back in the air.
Where am I going?
Oh, feels great, right? Relax.
There we go. Anyways, yeah, I'm gonna post up the front side. I think maybe too hard colors. We might have to desaturate a little bit. I think it looks okay. I'm not. Oh, you know what? I need to check this. What did I do here? Same. No, you know what I did here that was different? I did the tip. And then I only used one really light color for that. But yeah. We're gonna go ahead and work on something else. I'm just gonna try to figure out what we can work on right now. Maybe we could do some more Persona 5. Dude, I wish I could play Monster. I honestly, I wish I could play Monster Hunter World with you guys. I don't really know. I can't though, because it won't actually, it won't actually God damn it. The computer will overheat because it's old. The computer's too old to handle Monster Hunter World at this point. A game that was built the same year I made the PC. I think we're gonna do a dirty version of the Dakimakura though, so we're gonna go ahead and do two bodies for that. So I can't draw that other half for you guys on stream. So you know what I forgot to do? I forgot to put the samples over it. So yeah, I'm actually really thankful I got that thing. So someone made like a sample pattern, which is just the white lines that go across the sample. So you can't, you know, so the bitch to fucking steal it. Why is she saying it like that? Sorry, I'm still watching that clip and she just kept saying beverage. You know, like, what? How do you pronounce that? Beverage. Beverage? Now I'm questioning my own pronunciation of that shit. It's like, am I saying it wrong? We could work on that, huh? Actually, I should move this one to to the book. Oh, well, actually, speaking of that, where are we on the CC dungeon? Let me change categories there for a second. All right, so we got the docky done. We do need to do other things like well, actually, I'm gonna have to wait for the paycheck to do those things because I do want to start commissioning people for artwork and animated backgrounds and things like that. I think, well, I want to do it for panels, you know. Ah, God damn, dude, my leg. Anyways, all right, let's figure out something to do. I guess we could do Persona 5, or we could do, yeah, let's just do. But I wonder if I can add that. Wait, what? Why did it? Why did the disc eject? Maybe I should do my design. You know what, we should do that though. Design in Disney. I think design in Disney would be pretty good. But I don't know if I should do that in the same thing where I'm just drawing it. Or maybe we could do like a multitude of medias, like maybe use AI to sort of plan it out. So we could use AI as it should be intended for basic basic principle stuff, and then you sort of build off of it from there. That's really the only thing I think you should ever use AI for, to get the essential idea across, but not like actually use it to actually do anything. AI in no way should be a finished product. Let's go get arrested. Confidence that we have. Morgana's 9, Makoto's 6. How is Makoto only 6? On 6, Ryuji 8. I feel like I fucked up Goro. We got a good section of them though. We're probably not gonna get Oya.
Hey.
Hey.
Okay, so we don't need to study.
Hey. Well then.
Are we maxed out? Are we maxed out? No, we still need guts. Let's go to the black market. Yay!
Oh.
Let's just watch the movie.
If you want to live, put that pen to paper. Damn it, you're breaking up.
What?
Don't call back later.
Sorry about an editor who's trying to rush a struggling writer to meet his deadline. The editor's terrifying. No one could finish that many pages in such a short time. Does he even stand a chance? Have you heard of Steve King?
Yep. Well then.
Oh. Can't think you're wrong if we leave it to Messiah Shishido. Shido-san. Shido. I would be very much scared if people or politicians are recommending me. As your physician, I would like to learn something. Please contact me as soon as you see this. Still alive. Stop making me worried. Glad you're okay. I got nervous when I saw the news. Well, I'll be at the clinic. Watch me get into a fight accidentally with Bricky.
Last one. Diamond mine. No good.
How many do we miss? Perhaps he truly does have a barrier up. Right?
That's not something to be excited about. We know all the way up to Diamond.
I mean, it would be.
So you enter keywords into the Metaverse Navigator.
Boss, can you turn the TV on? Shido might be on it.
Sure thing.
Goro Akechi. Him and his stupid composed face.
So, Akechi-san, is it true you withdrew yourself from the media as part of your plan to capture the Phantom Thieves?
I truly apologize for causing such a stir. Honestly, it required a lot of courage to openly oppose them when their popularity was at its peak. I mean, people often lashed out at me online and whatnot.
Then was it also your plan when you said they weren't at fault after their popularity declined?
That was to catch them off guard. I could say I applied my profiling knowledge. Once they lost public support, someone they thought was their greatest enemy lent a hand. That's the same strategy used in romance, wouldn't you agree?
Why is he being treated as an ace detective of justice?
Dude, what?
It's not just on TV or online. Newspapers, magazines. I see his face everywhere.
On the other hand, no one's hoping for our comeback on the fan site. Like, at all.
The Phantom Thieves are evil. Shido and Akechi are just. It should be the other way around.
They're manipulating information using the media.
Leaving Akechi aside, we'll get back at him later. Our main issue is Shido.
Were there any instances before when you didn't know the palace keywords?
Well, there was the time with Futaba.
We didn't know anything about her, so all we could do was make conjectures.
Then why don't we just go directly and see Shido?
That's impossible. He's surrounded by bodyguards and followers all the time.
There's no way high school students can get an appointment with him either.
Well, we do have an adult with us.
No, that's still impossible. Besides, that's too dangerous a method.
Well, this is a problem.
What's with the ruckus outside?
To everyone gathered before Yongen-Jaya Station.
Isn't that an election campaign car?
Would love to hear it.
Right, the candidates are currently campaigning.
Voice. That motherfucking voice.
I am Masayoshi Shido.
Wait, did he just say Shido?
Dude, you couldn't tell by his voice alone.
He did.
Sounds like the same voice I heard back then.
Man, talk about being lucky. We can go check him out without an appointment now.
Hey, Ryuji ran off toward the station. This way. Hurry! By the way, did something happen? You didn't seem well a moment ago.
Hope Ryuji doesn't try anything.
We will be counting on you.
We'll stand out too much if we all go together. He's investigating. Dude, how would you stand out? Like, some of this shit doesn't really make any fucking sense.
Now is the time to rebuild this crumbling nation. Our government is littered with scandals, and criminals have taken a strong foothold in our society. Such a disgraceful past must be discarded. We must set sail into a new future of dreams and hope.
Shido? Is that Shido? Here? Where is he? Well, check that. It's amazing. Let's go get him.
So our children who carry the burden of the next generation can be proud of their country. So our nation can once again become a powerful one with abundant.
Oh yeah, we should probably work on VTuber, huh?
So our beautiful home will be acknowledged as the best country in the world.
Last time you guys did that, it didn't turn out so well for you guys. Wait, there's something. There's a walkway. Wait, There's a thing you can actually go in for what? I wonder if there was any purpose to that at all, like at any point.
Let us all set sail toward a happy future together. I hope to continue serving you all.
Is that the guy? You guys wait here. I'll go get intel for us.
Wait!
Hey! Yo, Shido-san!
Stand back.
I just want to talk to him for a sec.
He's a busy man.
The hell? Ain't he supposed to hear a citizen's comments?
That's enough, Brad.
You're that asshole we met at the hotel before, at the elevators. Oh, I'm sorry. So you can butt in front of other people if you're in a hurry?
What are you talking about?
That moron! Come on, stop!
But these guys...
Hey, kid. You don't want to know what happens when you cross me.
It seems the customer base has changed since I was here last. Have they started a daycare?
Started a
Take
daycare.
a show. Get lost, kid. Damn brat! I'll sue!
But I have 3 of the same card. This man, no mistake. He's the same man as before. You're the motherfucker who ruined my life. And for that,
What are you looking at?
a bitch.
This country is filled with clueless children. I worry for Japan's future. Let them
Am I
go.
saying that out loud
My
there?
next appointment is coming up.
What a piece of shit. So what do you think after seeing him in person?
He's why I got arrested.
Wait, he's the jerk you told us about before? The same guy? For real? Seriously?
You're sure, aren't you? Shido's the one who ruined your life.
Holy shit. I don't believe it.
Let's get going, okay?
Shido's the guy who set you up?
What kind of fate brought you two back together?
I want to know myself.
Talk about a destined connection. Shido was involved in the cognitive research too, right? This can't be dismissed as just a coincidence.
God, what the hell's going on here?
Shido was already a politician then, yet he sued a student and ruined his future? He must have pulled some strings so that his name wouldn't be mentioned. Furthermore, he also would have had to force that woman into making a false statement.
He would do anything. We're talking about a man who ordered a hit inside the police station.
He can't sit still until he crushes whoever opposes him, no matter how trivial. He's always been that way.
What a piece of shit. Children are the future, my ass! What he's saying and doing are completely different.
But now that we found out who did it, can't something be done about his record?
Once the courts have made a judgment, overturning that decision will be difficult. It'd barely be possible even if proof of innocence is presented and Shido admits to his crimes.
At any rate, we need to trigger a change of heart in him.
I feel like that would be a big
That
fuck
is in
up.
May. Shido's outer appearance and his true face are wholly different. It's beyond hypocritical. It's as if he's an entirely different person. He speaks about the good of the country. It makes me wonder what really is on his mind.
That man's full of ambition to rise in the world. He only thinks of the weak as stepping stools for his success.
He treats himself as an elite man while looking down on others.
I like how we're all just sort of like piling on.
I assume the key word for what he believes the Diet building is will be despicable too.
It must be something self-centered and completely different from politics.
Someone like him needs to be punished as soon as possible.
Let's head to the Diet building again right after school tomorrow. I feel we'll get it this time.
Stewing over it won't get anywhere. We have to do this.
I forget. Can you do the whole? You could do the whole diet building in one trip, right?
Yeah. Oh.
Still can't go out. You've been searching all along. Without a sign.
Wow.
Alright, we'll just do the other half of the video.
Where's the manuscript? Can't do this. Time for it. Just keep writing. The president can still grant you amnesty.
The editor demanded a manuscript, but the writer only hung his head.
For real?
There's no time for a writer's block. I was gonna make that deadline.
Oh.
Telling the editor to fuck off? That's how I would do. I'm pretty sure it wasn't 31 supposed to be like a
Okay. Well then.
a version of 24. I've actually been paying attention to the news lately. Aren't you proud of me? Why are you asking for head pats for that? Keep yourself informed. Don't you leave it on hoping that Akechi will be there? Well, not that I blame you. He's a real hero. So you can go ahead. And he's one of your three. I think Masashi Shido would be even more amazing, though. He's the first politician I've ever believed in. Dude, this is eerily familiar to what happened the year this game came out. Right. Everything's fine. Thank goodness. There's no way the Phantom Thieves could be defeated. I just really think things are okay. Well, if you need anything, I'll be at the arcade. Dude, he wouldn't text me with that. He doesn't think I'm the Phantom Thief. And things are I was wondering how you're doing. I'm fine. You're okay? That's relief. Expecting great things from the Phantom Thieves. Need anything? I'm happy to help, my comrade. Hey, we got an in. Yeah, we already got an in. Which is thinking about the keyword for sure this time.
Security guards became suspicious of us last time, so we can't stay here for long. But we still have no hit.
Think it's a barrier after all?
Where'd your enthusiasm from yesterday go?
Ah, shut up. The real game starts at 2 outs.
Enough chatting. You should only be thinking about the
Is that a baseball metaphor?
The citizens are secondary.
Does it though? I mean,
his own well-being and that of his lackeys.
I've seen the Giants actually pull the natural 9 every now and then.
Even if it means trampling on others. Fortune, rich people. Hey, can you think of anything based on what you've heard from him? Just try saying anything. It doesn't matter if you guess.
Fools like you just need to shut your mouths and follow where I steer this country.
Steer?
Is it a ship?
It was a match?
What? The Diet Building's a ship? What kind of scenery will that be? The actual building's on land.
I can't even begin to imagine what it will be like.
Well, whatever it is, looks like there are no barriers.
Oh, shut up! Let's hurry up and go in.
Are we clear of the guard's sight?
Get closer to the wall just in case. All right, do it.
I like the way he says move closer to the wall and nobody freaking moves at all. It's like, yeah.
Did anything change? We went in, right?
Security guards seem to be gone, but it's difficult to tell for certain. This seems to be similar to what happened with Sis's palace.
But this time, the Diet building remains unchanged.
The gate wasn't open earlier, though.
Wait, look! Mona's appearance is different. That means we're definitely in a palace.
Come on, let's go take a look.
How's it look over there? See anything?
Nah, it's totally normal.
I'll check it out.
Huh?
What the heck?
What's up, Futaba? Futaba?
What is it?
The hell?
Even though this country may sink, he alone will survive. That's what this cognition is about, huh?
This is bullshit! A country that children can be proud of my ass is completely sunken in his head. If a guy like this stands above everyone, we're seriously done for.
This is beyond ridiculous.
The same goes for Akechi. He should have seen this scenery as well. Yet he still aided Shido.
What in the world is he thinking? Whether it be for glory or for simply a reward, my father died because of someone like this. We gotta sink Shido instead of this country. A palace with not just the center of the distortion, but the entire country sunken. I can't believe there's someone with this tremendous of a desire. Be careful. This will be completely different from past palaces.
We're definitely gonna take his treasure.
Business as usual.
Come on, what a lame way to start this off.
No? I think that's how it should be. We haven't failed yet, so if we calmly give this our all, the results will surely follow. We must put an end to this by December 17th, the day before the elections. Let the infiltration begin. Time to pay him back for setting us up into a trap.
So I guess 16 is the day I have to throw the card.
Wait.
If our regular codes aren't changing, I guess he doesn't see us as a threat yet. Dude, I love this song. It'd be nice if there was like some shit over here. I feel like this is a big misstep right here though, because like you should be able to walk across this. Look at that. It's empty. It's there's nothing there. Could have made it snug.
Indeed.
outside Shishido's palace. I wonder what awaits us. Find out. Time to begin our infiltration. I understand why you might see us as a threat. But why are even the passengers wearing masks? You think they're trying to be phantom thieves? Like Noir with the beauty thief stuff? That's quite enough.
It looks like...
Whatever the reason, it reflects Shido's mentality. Surely he doesn't view others normally.
You're right.
Given the insane nature of his distortion, I'm surprised they even look like people.
Listen up.
It's very likely we'll end up in battles from here on forward. Get on your guard, everybody. But not costume. Is that what you young people are into nowadays? Who are you? Don't think you can talk to the honored guest, Mr. Shido, so casually. There's nothing underneath the stairwell. Wait, is there one on the site? No, it's upstairs. Okay. It's Cerberus. Joker, an enemy. It's attacking us with all these people around. Cerberus. What's up, buddy? How you doing?
Let's go.
Hey, you can go for its weak spot.
Go down.
Yes, I can. I can go for everybody's weak spot.
Ooh, Joker, you're looking cool. All out attack.
I never actually heard that burn quote.
Is this a show of sorts? Mr. Shido never fails to keep his guests entertained.
Indeed. Those privileged enough to be on this ship are all on the winning team.
Oh.
What is with these people? Why do they not feel any danger after what they just witnessed?
It seems they think no harm will come to them because they're here on Shido's ship.
They're not even sensing the danger. Come on, let's make him see what this ship really is.
I wonder, dude, I wish like someone had translated that, because I wonder what the hell's up on the shawls and shit. My, that was quite the show. Are you entertainers? Okay, we should go. It'd be a problem we start drawing attention to ourselves.
Treasure chest spotted. I'll reveal your true form.
Who's got the advantage? Don't rush this.
Do I have a stronger hit than that? Not really. I think Willow might do. But...
Ravage them!
Ooh, Joker, you're looking cool.
Yeah, we don't really.
No time to waste. Not bad.
Okay.
Could have servers, but I mean, not really necessary. Dude, I like how the posters though are. He's like so. Why is this one ripped, by the way? Yeah, why is this one ripped too? Why is it random? This one's randomly ripped. But like, he's smiling evilly, and like nobody even notices that shit.
I saw a shadow.
Like he even thinks of himself as a dickwad.
Show me your true form.
Surprise attack successful. Now just don't move. It might not have a weakness. Maybe try making it sleepy.
Persona!
Do I have a way to make it sleepy? I don't think I do. Wait, what am I doing?
No time to waste. Just like I thought.
Okay.
Why aren't there any of these posters are ripped? Maybe it was Ketchy that ripped it.
I'll reveal your true form.
Now's our chance.
Time.
Beat him up.
Ravage them.
Knocked him right off his feet. Nice, Joker.
Go.
I'll try. On to the next. Charge, Johanna. Wow, you got two of them, Queen. This is a holdup.
What?
Not bad. There ain't just a ray.
That was worth it.
All right. Easy win. They were nothing. Show me your true form.
They're all greens too.
It isn't a major threat, but don't use electric attacks.
There.
Nice! Joker took one out! Okay, on to the next! Carmen! Yeah, Panther! You got them all!
Losers.
Good work,
Na,
everyone!
na, 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 na.
A new skill. Now I can fight harder.
Okay.
There's the ship creaking. It's like not even safe from his perspective. I wish you'd like take out navigator, put it in a navigator. I'm surprised it's not doable. Blair, 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 Blair. Shit!
I'll reveal your true form.
What the fuck was that?
Let's go.
Beat him up!
Come. Baphomet. Go down.
Nice! Joker took one out!
Let's go. There.
Enemies defeated! Alright, Joker! Glad we won! Okay, let's move on.
Okay.
Where's the door?
I have something.
By the way, if you actually pay attention to what he says, he never actually gives a plan. He has no actual plan to do anything. It's just all like a power trip.
A treasure chest. There must.
Which I think is a neat little detail. He like it cuts over anytime that he would start talking about a plan. It's a great way of cutting the fact that you don't really want to write that while making it. While being in his character and being able to like define him even a little bit more. It's that way. Let's go, guys.
Hey.
The same door.
These huge doors are obviously suspicious. Wonder what's through here.
There's slots to stick in something like a key card. Whoa, there's 5 of them.
475 people in favor, 0 against.
I hear something.
Since there is no one against the plan, this bill will be unanimously passed as drafted.
Passed? What's going on? Was that Shiro's voice?
If this truly is the representatives' chamber as written, beyond here must be the main assembly hall.
The what now?
It's that large conference room that's usually seen on the news.
Oh, that thing! Gotcha. So, what are they doing inside?
Most likely a meaningless vote. One in which whatever Shido proposes will always go unopposed. So he's doing whatever he wants by keeping only his supporters in there.
What do we do to get in, though? Should we find these keycards?
Maybe we need some kind of qualification. One that vows to be his follower or swear loyalty.
So basically, we need to prove that we're on his side.
We'll have to pretend.
You sure move on quick.
But what's this qualification thing about?
I mean, what else do you want me to do?
Why don't we ask the guests on this ship?
Great idea.
That thought never crossed my mind. Asking around doesn't sound like a bad idea. The guests here are the cognitive versions of them in Shido's mind. They'll know any secrets he shared. True. You have a point.
That said, the ruler here is that evil Shido. It wouldn't surprise me if they did turn hostile.
I wouldn't be surprised either, but...
Yeah, wouldn't they attack us?
We should prepare for the worst, of course. But I think we'll at least be able to talk to them. This ship is most likely an Ark loaded with those that Shido believes are worth keeping alive. It'd explain the luxury cruise ship. I doubt idiots who can't even hold a conversation would be here. We can at least gather information. It helps that everyone's wearing masks. We'll blend in even with our attire.
Will we though?
Let's believe that no one shows their true face to anyone else. Just like him. Well then, let's split up and ask around. Well then.
There's no doubt. I can sense the treasure behind his door. It's like we've got to hit the jackpot. Let's go talk to the others.
See it.
So that is the president of the TV station. Indeed, Mr. Shido has quite a large circle of acquaintances. Seems you have to be at least important, at least that important to be considered a VIP. I'm truly envious. Why don't you go play stops with him? That might get his attention. It appears these people all want to be accepted as one of Cheeto's special customers. By the way, I've gained some information on the VIPs. We should discuss this later. All right. I'm pretty sure that is like the third Will Seed, right? You're kind of sadist for making me get info for a complete stranger, Juggler. I'll do it. I'm going to avenge my mom.
Somewhere. Is there a safer? Joker, a treasure chest.
Oh, you have the elegance and refinement sorely lacking in those ordinary citizens. Oh my, systematically. A high class. Oh, that's the guy at the beach. So you finally noticed. Most certainly. Hey, these guys totally ignore me when I try to talk to them. They look like that. I don't got much any money. Because of Skullmaster or something.
Focus.
Is this a map of the ship? We'll definitely use this to our advantage. Let's take it with us. Hold on, I'm gonna go get. I'll be right back. I'll be right back. I just saw him at the restaurant. I think he's an important politician that has been invited here. Well, support from the political world means mental shutdowns are viable as ever. Quite envious. I wonder if there's any way we can get to know him better myself. If you wish. Hearing people speak so casually about mental shutdown business makes my head spin. But it seems as though we need certification from 5 VIPs to become a special customer. These people are willing to share anything. Perhaps it's because their faces are hidden? I'm not entirely sure how to speak to people here. I either remained silent or spoke simple messages during Father's business relations. Oh, that's actually a neat little detail. Also, I think... I can feel it. Hold on, I'm gonna be right back. One of the VIPs used to belong to nobility. Yes, that must be why he can enter the sacred place. I heard he's not easily seen either. So why would someone of his stature always be by the poolside? Well, he must like it there for some reason. And I don't think it's the swimming.
Well,
I mean,
Whoa. Joker.
I'm going. Hold on.
Still, this is a surprise. All the cognitive guests in this palace seem like real humans. The casino earlier looked pretty real too, but talking with these guests was a whole nother story.
you have that right.
This ruler's observational skills and insight are off the charts. Shido's a formidable foe.
Come on, no need to freak out.
I'm not
Hang on.
freaking out. I was just thinking it'll be easier to make a plan since they can talk normally. Alright. Let's put together the information we gathered.
Huh. Gotcha.
You're right. It seems...
Please hear me out.
Hey, listen! Listen up!
It's no use. I can't keep the profiles of 5 people straight in my head.
I can only remember about 2 of them. What about you, Joker?
that. Just got hungry and I had to get my food out of the microwave.
Really? Wow!
Memories pristine.
We're up against 5 people.
He says after like that whole episode of him barely remembering shit.
A TV station president, an IT company president, and a cleaner. We get certification from them and obtain letters of introduction that'll serve as keycards. But only go for the cleaner after the other 4 have been dealt with, right?
Whoa, now that's impressive! You go, genius!
If we can't remember the details on the VIPs, let's reconvene inside a safe room. Alright, let's get this done quickly.
What happened to my audio?
Hey!
What happened to my audio? What happened to my audio? Can you guys hear it? Because I can't.
Well...
What happened to my audio? I've lost all my audio. My headphones died. I think my headphones are dead, dude. I can't hear anything. Like, I don't.
Do you need something?
Pursue rehabilitation with all your body and soul.
Alarm time! Always strive for more! Gotta get a top-tier protector!
This actually might be good for Haru.
Is this the result you desire? Now you shall be reborn.
What the hell happened to my audio? The wires finally gave out. I don't think I can. Oh, I needed new headphones for a while, so.
One of my favorites.
Choose wisely!
Send it to a world different than this one. It is neither remarkable nor choose which skills to inherit.
Expect a modest gift of power. Both of you to work.
That is a black rider. Got no power to the headphones. I don't have a wire for the headphones. I don't have the right jack for it. Oof. I mean, I'm not too happy about that change, but curse amp's fine. You don't need that.
We're gonna chop them up all at once.
This is its powered up form.
Maybe he does need that.
We're gonna strangle him real tight.
This is how execute. Then let us begin.
I'm gonna let me check the connection actually. Nope, we've completely lost audio. I can't hear you all. Can you hear me? This is what it's like to be deaf, huh? Make it on raid. I mean, nah, that's a waste on him.
Always strive for more. This card's powered up. Done already? What? Done already? What?
Okay, so we got no, I didn't change the
I'll just add this. Focus.
Hey.
why? I don't want to leave for today. We don't have to.
Okay.
Yo.
Oh, you're back. What is that, huh? I could Bluetooth it. That might work. I'm not sure if I'm going to get the audio from the game, though. That's the thing. Yeah, there's no input, or there's no like headphone jack for this. Should have one more pair of headphones somewhere though. Well, never mind. Never mind. I'm not gonna go for it.
Hey! Hey! Hey!
I'm free to call Kami, but I can't call her to fix shit.
Hey! Yep.
Make sure you close up.
Hi.
There's nothing inside. Will it always be burning down the walls? Is there a way for me to break? I'm a sharpshooter.
Hey!
I'm in both face and mind, all free for you to draw. I'm a sharpshooter.
Hey! Oh! What do you want to do? Hey! Hey!
No bugs. No nothing.
Wow! Oh! Okay.
Oh!
Oh!
Sorry, you can, and then what was the other one?
face.
Hi!
It's me. Sorry. I've decided what I want to do with Shido. I can't let him run free. Yeah. Man, you knew this whole time, huh?
I can't tell if there's audio here or not, so
Let him run the country. The weak will be totally effed. Isn't it our duty to protect them? Remember when I told you that heroes who lurk in the shadows are boring? Well, forget what I said. Those heroes are way cooler. Hey, once we change Shido's heart... no, never mind. Forget it. Let's do it. Let's steal that bastard Shido's heart. I'll do everything I can to make it happen. Thanks for listening to me. See ya.
What else should I be? Please don't take off my mask.
I legit can't tell.
Hey. Hey.
I can't tell. I legit can't tell if there's audio or not going on right here. So I don't know if I should stop here. You know, maybe I'll spend the right now to try to hook up the Bluetooth. Problem is, it's gonna hook up to my phone first. And then we got to.
Okay, quiet down.
Open sound, and then we gotta go to scene, and then we gotta go to.
Hey, are you sure it's okay for him to be down here working right now? I mean, wouldn't it be bad if a Shujin student walked in and saw him?
Where's Bluetooth?
Don't worry about it.
Bluetooth,
Welcome.
Bluetooth, Bluetooth.
What did I just say?
Bluetooth.
Nah,
Bluetooth.
still fine. Senpai? You're not like a stunt double or something, right?
Does this computer not have Bluetooth? It should. There we go. Devices. Is that it? Let me see. Okay, can we get it? That's not us. Oh, okay, here we go. Never mind. I think I found it.
Same to you. Wait, that's not my point. Well, are you pleased? I'm the one who set this up. A little surprise from me to you. I asked Futaba to do me a favor.
And I asked Ryuji to pass the message along to Kasumi.
I knew you'd be wiped out for a while, so I made sure to give you time to recover first.
Oh, thank goodness. I'm just so happy.
No one cares about my scheme.
Well, it looks like you know what's been going on with him. Take a seat, why don't you? No reason to stand around. I'm going out for a bit to
Can't
grab
discover
some
my
groceries.
damn headphones.
I'll let you all get caught up with each other.
So you're Yoshizawa-san, right? Well, what's up? It's a pleasure meeting you.
Yes, nice to meet you as well, Sakura-san. Could you at least figure out whether to be polite or casual?
Shut up! Don't you underestimate my people anxiety. Mona tells me that you helped him out in that palace a while back. We are awfully grateful for that.
Oh no, it was my pleasure. He's usually the one who helps me out. Not only that, I'd promised to repay his kindness to me, no matter what.
What a refined response. Are we really around the same age?
You know, there's something I've wanted to ask you, Yoshizawa. Why were you in that palace in the first place?
That's...
I was wondering that too. Of course, I'm extra grateful that you saved our leader, but if our plan had somehow leaked, then we need to change our tactics from here on out.
It all started about a week ago, when we had lunch together on the roof of the school.
But that day's when...
I got the feeling that something big was going to take place that day, so... I'm so sorry. I was actually following you the entire time.
Wait, we were tailed there?
We definitely had no idea about that. It's like night and day compared to when Makoto was following us.
I've been considering for a while now. Perhaps I should be fighting alongside you if I have special powers like yours, Senpai. I wondered if an outsider like myself should even get involved. But I couldn't just stand back and do nothing. Oh, it was nothing compared to how much you've done for me in the past. Correct me if I'm wrong, but you're not done here yet, are you? Then perhaps I ought to lend you a hand.
Well, we could definitely use the additional firepower, but...
Senpai? Well, you say that, but...
Is there talking here? I really don't know. I feel like there is.
Honestly, we have no idea what risks you would face. Our enemy this time is more dangerous than anyone else so far. Also, we pretty much brought this entire mess down upon ourselves, so this is on us. We're delighted by the offer, but we really can't drag you into this any further. Moreover, you have something to do yourself, right?
I believe I'd be acting selfishly if I were to press any further. Very well. I understand your reasoning. If that's the situation, then I'll wait for you to return. But you have to promise me this. You'll come back safe no matter what. I don't ever want to feel as horrible as I did when I thought you... I really really do believe you. It's time I get going. I've got practice today, as usual. Well, be seeing you.
I don't know what's going on. My world is not a happy place right now. I can't even find the broke ones that I have. Not even on right. Here we go. Getting my exhibition isn't on. Oh. Damn it, no headphones at all. Alright, we're in the mission. Because I haven't even checked all the streams we're going. Maybe we'll do something else now. I want to be a variety streamer. Not bad, actually. Only 3 hours? Not bad.
Oh, it's freezing. Yo. Okay. You should be grateful. Nice weather like this makes me want to go up, and I guess that's fine.
See, I would think that that shirt would work just because of how not that this sword. I think the shirt, this sword will work because of that high crit thing. It'll just knock him over. It won't do any damage, but it'll knock him over.
All right.
One of those ones where it's like it sounds bad, but it's actually really good.
There are all kinds of knives. Some of them are shaped funny too. I'll get some in stock to show you. You're gonna love them. Don't break it, okay? That's what does that. You like it? That's what you're you better not use it to pull a prank. How's that? Okay. Alright, which one? An automatic holds more ammo than a revolver, but a lot of people like them. Don't break it, okay? Just so you know, that's what you're choosing? Take your time. That's your thing. That's what you're you better not use it to pull a prank. Good. That's what you're choosing. Like it? That's your thing.
I wonder if the group attacks actually do any of that crap.
That's what you're choosing? You change your mind? That one? Take your time.
Yeah, let's not screw with that gun.
You change your mind? That's what you're. How's that? That good. That's what you're. You like it? That's your thing. That's what you're. Don't break it, okay? Good. All right, sounds good.
Well-fed cape. What the fuck is that?
Some original items too. Check them out if you're interested. Okay, all right. Which one?
Pretty well-feeded cape.
Be sure to choose carefully. Just don't go using it for anything dangerous. Huh? You better not use it to pull a prank. That's what you're. Take your time. Don't break it, okay?
Yeah, we can get better than that inside. Yeah, we're gonna get much better than that. I think I got Haru already better than that. Didn't Haru have the shirt? Did I not put the shirt on Haru? I don't really see the point in.
What's up? Later.
I can see it.
Let's go check my lottery ticket. Let's go turn in my DVD.
What would you like?
Yay! Negative freaking roll.
Hi.
You got a negative roll.
Yeah. Well then. Oh man. Oh, okay. Come on.
Alright, you know, let's go do.
We have to make them pay.
Probably.
For real? Hey. Hmm?
What the fuck does that mean?
What?
Yeah, that's the same thing. What the hell does that mean? Oh, you mean snobby. Act snobby.
Wow.
Zero. I'm gonna say zero. Zero. You do no fucking squats. Don't even give me that shit. You do squats. Bitch, you have no butt. You have no leg definition at all. If you're doing squats, you were doing the bare minimum squats with no weights. By the way, workout is not elegant. It's sweaty.
What did you say?
Yeah, it's childish.
Wait!
So he could show you up. I see, so he was just trying to be mean. If that's the case, I probably deserve everything she did. Why do you think you deserve everything she did? So pissed off. You gotta work super hard for every day to get where she is now. Did she though? I mean, you could say a lot of crap and not really mean it. Maybe I should put on my stream so I can hear what the hell's going on. Like through my phone or something. She's a weeb. She's an otaku. I'm not. You already are. No, I'm not even close. This means I have room to grow. I'm gonna take the world by storm. Just you watch, Castor. Dude, I didn't get any hearts that whole thing. I am screwed next round. By the way, I love the yeah, you are. I mean, but not today. You eat stuff for me. I like the way the positioning that they had to put her in front of the problem child. Already? Well, I'll say it again. I'm taking the morning. I don't care how to get there. Obviously means dieting, cutting back on food, and no matter how tough, I'll do any workout. Kind of Mika. Really? That was zeros? I'm just whiffing everything here.
Ah,
shit.
You're back. Yo.
Hey. Oh yeah.
Nobody's even. We could have gone. We could have gone today. At least Mementos. We could have gone today in Mementos. Not even Sojiro's up. Oh, the twins are up though.
Welcome.
Hey, hey.
See what we got. Primate vest. Dude, what the? Actually, this one's better.
What are you gonna do today?
Now.
Let's go, inmate.
Onward, inmate.
Wait, we gotta go visit Sojiro's house?
Ah, you're back.
Just go along with it, buddy. Trust me. It's easier to just go along with it. Sure. They're two kids, dude. This is my choice. Never mind, forget I said anything. Just stay out of trouble. Well, take a seat. Have you already eaten? If not, I can bring some curry for you. Curry. We haven't a clue what that is, but we will politely accept your offer. Here you go. What in the world is this? The rice is being slowly absorbed by this sludge. Sludge? Really? Wait, have you never had this before? Scent isn't that bad. In fact, it's rather appetizing. So I've heard actually that like Japanese curry is not the same as Indian curry, and it's like a lot more sweeter. So
What?
yeah, you don't want to know. You don't want to know, dude. Man's guy killer. Now I see how he's able to rein in the inmate. Oh. I have high hope in this permanent God Slayer list. Happily eat our sludge. Look, it's not sludge, alright? I mean, it kind of is. I mean, you think about it. Soups are basically just sludges. They're concoctions and brews.
Yes.
I wonder if it is just... It'd be hilarious if it was just Indian curry. I believe I believe I'll serve at the slave camp as well. Alright, I make serve us coffee. Why is everything on the God Slayer's menu so murky? You're in a coffee shop, I would expect it to be. Yeah, what are those? I heard of both of them. Supposedly, they're magical white colored additives that can be enhanced. This is Geek Abomination. I should demand those additives. Happy to hear it.
What? Hey! Not bad for an inmate.
Okay, whatever. Let me move stuff around. Died. It's such a weird thing. I don't know why my headphones died off. They just like died. I mean, I know they were old. They were still working. Weird. Like they weren't being yanked on or anything. You can hear power going through them. Is it just audio or something like that. Let me. Is it that? No, no, not this. Speaker. Okay. That one. Wait, what? What the fuck? Why is it? Why the fuck was he muted? Why was he muted? Why was he muted?
I see. Thank you.
We have until the 16th, so. Well, we have until the 15th. Did I like hit a button? Oh, there's a mute button. I might have hit that. Was I gonna know about this? Ah, dude, I'm so mad right now. He's definitely suspicious.
Yes.
I mean, it does seem like a TV show. Allowing tricks women into debt, forces them to sell their bodies. Those kinds of things exist in reality as well. Moral host, human trafficking rings. Yeah, they do actually. My father even mentioned to me about like men that specifically look for depressed women in Shinjuku. Isn't that what happened to Chia?
It seems.
Take advantage. And then ensuring them girls are buried in crippling debt to make sure they pay their abuse body. There are no ways they force them. There are countless victims, it seems. My father was particularly notorious when. Of course, he was hit by an errant. How do you know that was an errant trunk and not just someone trying to get him? Suspected that the gang. Right, you see? Gang was hit. I don't know. The driver died on impact as well, but apparently found drugs in his bloodstream. The way that gang has been pushed back to the shadows thanks to the Shinjuku cleanup operation. I'm not sure any of that would have happened if not for the incident with my father. He was a noble man. He truly was, wasn't he? I wish I could be a little bit more like him myself. That I'm just hesitant. That's actually why my sister became a prostitute to begin with. She couldn't stand by and watch as evil prevailed over justice. That passion undoubtedly came from our father. Our mother passed away many years back, so when father was killed, we had to survive on our own. The responsibility, the pressure of all that fell on my sister. Because of that, she can't help but talk down on our father at times. She says his death is no different than surrender.
But
I still look up to him. That's how my father chose to live his life, to bring justice and order to the world around him. I'm sure he was.
yes.
Yeah. I think of it. There's something he used to say to me all the time. The most important part of your life is how you choose to live it. How have I chosen to live? More importantly, how do I want to live? You can figure that out now.
I see.
Yeah, you're right. I can still change my path going forward. So bad, dude. I was listening to what happened to Sayu, and for a whole hour I've been like wondering what the hell happened to my audio, and it was just myself. Oh, we were supposed to talk about Aiko here. So sorry for going so off topic.
Actually,
You know, I've never actually talked to anyone about my father. Such a painful memory to look back on. But I feel comfortable discussing it with you, and beyond that, I understand my life a bit better now.
very much.
So thank you.
All right.
Nice. That's a good skill to have. That means you don't have to double check it. It does. Oh, another message, huh? You serious about Volk? Want to have a double wedding? I'm game if you are. That's ridiculous. I can't even begin to think about marriage at this point in my life. I like how the way she doesn't fucking deny it, though. By the way, could you keep pretending to be my boyfriend for a bit longer? That's the best method I have of keeping tabs on Aiko and Tsukasa. At any rate, thanks for listening to me today. I'll let you know if anything urgent comes up. She doesn't deny wanting to be
All right then.
together with you. That's the best part. Bro, it's China. I just don't trust Eiko's boyfriend yet. Can we keep? It's the role I always hope for. Gosh, stop teasing me. I'm counting on you, okay? Dude, if she actually has, like, if someone actually has red eyes in real life, I'd be fucking smitten with them. They'd be like, I could look at your eyes all damn day.
You're back.
I don't even know if it's possible to get red eyes.
Hey.
Oh,
Oh.
Oh, we got 3. Is the bookstore open?
That's incredible.
How can I help you?
Yeah. What shall we do? Here we go. What do you think?
Oh, it's freezing. Good.
Yeah, let's go.
Got a minute?
More secrets. There's more to it. Wait, how did I get up? I would just make sure you use things. Make sure you don't see something stupid if you're in a car around here. Back when I was working with the Habashi clan, some crazy lady came around the office. It's been 10 years ago. She had this baby with her, and the whole time she kept going on about how she wanted to sell it. Figured she was some cracked up junkie looking for drug money. So then I told her no. She set the baby down and ran off. And the baby was Karu. Thinking back, I'm not really sure why I took him in. Not only did I have to leave the clan, but now I'm stuck. Is he missing a finger, by the way? Because I know you have to like cut off a finger or something, don't you? Lie to your son. Let me ask you something. How would you feel if you found out your parents were wrapped up in some dirty shit? That's how my mom was. She spent every night drinking, running around town with all sorts of guys. Couldn't stand to see her destroy herself like that. I often wish I could have had someone else as my mom. So I didn't want to make Karu go through the same thing. I wanted to make sure he had a good childhood. As you remembered, I ran this big gun shop. He came out by asking me to make custom models for him. Though he's really asking, the bastard forced me into it by threatening to sell Kara everything. So let him. Truth is, suit has got all sorts of dirt. Not just on what happened when Kara was a baby, but on me and the rest of my family too. Who knows what would happen if Kara would learn the truth. Probably be like, so the fuck what? He isn't going to stop there, though. I'm sure he'd go and tell everyone else he could. When it's all said and done, he's going to try and take everything I have.
Shit.
If the world gets out about my past, people are going to treat Kara like he's no different than me. After all, everyone knows shitty parents end up making shitty kids. And once he's got that stigma, he'll be stuck with it. If shit goes wrong, he'll always be the one who gets blamed. That's how it was. That's why I turned to the accuser, because nobody would accept me. That's why I can't turn Suda down. He's got too much power. Pathetic. You got that right. I bet Carla's sick of having a weak ass dad like me. Anyways, I was trying to stall Suda with bullshit prototypes. Well, I figured out a way to stop him, but the bastard's real good at keeping his cards close to his chest. Plus, he caught wind of what I was trying to do and started keeping tabs on me 24/7. Thankfully, that's just about when you showed up, kid.
Sorry.
Sorry for bringing up all that shit out of the blue. You probably don't want anything to do with me after that, huh? I'll stick around for the guns. Man, you're seriously into this enthusiast shit. Oh, right. I just remember I never gave you a little reward for that info. You're right. How about I give you a discount off this? Fuck, I could have used that like 5 minutes ago.
All right.
Damn it. Carla's been eating a ton after cram school. Probably gonna have another girl sport soon. Anyways, I'm closing up for today. You should head home too.
Later.
Is it really all for cover?
Hey!
Okay, if someone's up. Makoto's up. Oh wait, is Harwood not here?
Hey! Huh? I see.
Train doors are now closing. Please stand back.
Shall we go?
Big Bang Burger.
Is something the matter?
How do we gamble? Just the real major, but I need like the piggyback. Dude, what? Does that have anything to do with Castor? Mm-hmm. He grabbed a super expensive bottle of sake at work, so the club's making him pay for it, but he needs help.
How suspicious.
He's lying to you, Eiko. Don't give him any money. He's not lying. Now you're all worried about the fact he's the host. But my Sakasa's not like that. He says that to all his girls.
Yes.
I have to agree. Every girl who gives him money is his princess. That way he can never get their names mixed up.
But...
I think you should end a relationship with him. If you don't put a stop to this, he might try to drag you into suspicious line of work. But he already got me jobs. Something weird though. I'm just serving drinks at the bar to help him pay off that broken bottle. He said I'll be number one in no time. Maybe I'll just keep doing it after I graduate though. I mean, it's not like I'm gonna go to college. Go. You can't just do whatever he says. He's trying to deceive you. A smart person like you wouldn't. Give me that crap. That's so nice. Be worried about my friends for me. Wait, were you texting behind my back, Kodo? It was mostly him texting me. You know, the grades look cool. You seriously still want more? Gus says all I have. You can't take them from me.
Please listen.
It's not what I'm trying to do. Yeah, right. Just keep your filthy hands off. I'd never give you if you stole them away. Lonely, depressed girls who have nowhere to vent their frustrations.
Actually...
Absolutely.
Thank you very much.
Michael's blessed to have both money and family, and she's still trying to break free from them. It's almost the exact opposite of me.
But...
I guess in a sense, watching her is almost looking back to my past self. I was blinded by my own convictions that I never stopped to consider. I never stopped, I never stopped to consider other alternative viewpoints of the world. But that's not the right way to live. I want to show her that, just like you did for me.
All right.
I know she wants me to stay out of, you know, when we don't live.
I'll see you later.
Ah, you're back.
Well, Eva, shit. Well, Eva.
What shall we do? Here we go. What do you think?
Alright, I'm talking to someone right now. The chairman's pushing me hard as ever. Sell those fake stones. I've been trying to use this as an opportunity to investigate into those ADP seminars, just so I can expose them. But the digger, right? Deeper I dig, the scarier thing becomes. What have you found? People have gone missing after 7 hours. Dude, that's fucking freaky. It's Scientology, dude. Right. I just have to admit, everything that's been going on, that's the only way. I'm the only one who can stop him, right? Tell me his name. Oh, the chairman? It's Yuichi Ukara. Why do you ask? Don't worry about it.
Good night. Oh, wait, we got everybody. Okay. Roblox Land is basically Lakeland.
I have something.
Good day. Good day.
I think so, actually. Oh, fuck, it is a kill zone. Yeah.
Good day. Huh? Thank you.
Don't overwork yourself. I find honesty with dirt planners. Yeah. do you want to do? Good question. Oh, a fresh cup of coffee always brings it fun. But I don't think you can truly gain anything the same way from low cost chain like our son is suggesting. You tell him that.
Excuse me?
Huh? You think you'd listen to high schooler with no prior experience? Let's see. Yeah, everyone's a gamer nowadays. You can do it, Haru.
Yes.
Oh, nice.
All right.
Oh.
I'm watching Jelly Bean right now at the same time I'm trying to play the game now, so I'm
Now, shall we
I'm
return
multitasking really badly. I'm really bad. What's this magic item? Damn it. How am I getting zeroed on all of these things?
Ah, you're back.
Hey, hey!
Nice. Stationary hot pot. Eat. Wait, didn't I do this one already?
All right.
I see. Nice.
I gotta get to.
You got time right now? All right then.
I think it's first one I messed up. Shit.
Thanks.
Shit. I could have given him a black mug.
Hey.
Go to the rooftop, give me a Kodo. Should have done Shinya, huh? We should have done Shinya.
Yes.
I feel like we should just go do the thing and come back.
Hey.
Loyal? Correct.
To be honest.
See, the soil here is a spectrum mixed with different kinds of fertilizer. It's very high quality. That's all the magic means. I'm not very good at expressing myself with words. Just thinking about it makes my heart race. I've been pouring my heart and soul into the soil for months now. It's actually coming. They spotted the producer for Zelda. It'll help them understand you. It'll help them understand you.
Yes.
Dude, I can't believe I'm swinging so hard with Haru here, dude. You're amazing, Haru. Dude, how? All the whiffs I took, and this is what I'm getting all the...
All right.
It is tacos, but it's Tex-Mex tacos. Taco Bell is tacos. It's just it's Tex-Mex tacos. White people tacos, basically.
Ah, you're back.
Oh, that's right. Okay. I was like, wait, why is Chiaha?
I have something.
I'm sorry. What shall we do?
Sudra. Yeah, Sudra. Look at Sudra.
Here we go. What do you think?
All right, then.
All right.
I always think about Wakaba on the anniversary of her death, but it's been a while since I visited. I've been so busy with the shop and all. No, that's not it. The guilt is what kept me from coming. I thought Wakaba would be angry with me. But now that I managed to get Futaba over here, I can finally meet her with my head held high. I sure kept her waiting. But it felt good to tell her about how much Futaba's improved lately. Oh, I told her about you, too.
Good for you.
You say that like you're not responsible for all this. This is the first time the four of us are all together.
Sojiro, what are you smirking for?
This is
Why
what
would
my
you
real
even gonna-
smile looks like.
I approve.
Oh, I have some news. The family court gave me a call the other day. Futaba's uncle decided to retract his report. It was because of you, wasn't it? I wonder if I'm sure she'll make a fine lady either way. After all, she is Wakaba's daughter. Do all fathers have to go through this anxiety? You know, I really just wanted to have you help out at the store, but you showed me so much more. You showed me I have a family I need to protect, not just Futaba, but you too.
Is he 9 or is he 10?
Always be reliable, but feel free to come to me if anything happens. I'll be there for you, as family. And I know, I'll teach you everything I can. You're a full-fledged man now. That might
He
not
feels
be
like he's
enough
done.
to
Like
turn
he's
the
done.
page, but it's all I can do.
I am thou, thou art I. Thou hast turned a vow into a blood oath. Thy bond shall become the wings of rebellion and break the yoke of thy heart. Thou hast awakened to the ultimate secret of the Hierophant, granting thee infinite power.
All right.
Yay, give me curry.
All right.
Oh, and could you not, you know, get with Futaba? I
Dude,
can't
everyone
imagine
has
you
like
calling me
so many
father.
options for.
Although, maybe it wouldn't be so bad.
What are you two talking about?
Nothing?
I hunger. Curry time!
Yeah, yeah. Let's go home.
How about you?
Sammy's full. UG. Oh, dude, no one's up. We should go today. Yeah, we should go today. Yeah. Wait. You drive past? I feel like Futaba would be up though.
Welcome back. What? Hey. All right. See you.
All right, so we got that going. All right, so this should be a good time to go in at this point, but we've also been playing for. I think how long have we been streaming for? I don't even remember. Oh, 5 hours, dude. Okay. Yeah. Anyways, yeah, I met up with Tally one right at the end right there. So so we're gonna do Shido's, either Mementos or Shido's Palace. I think we might do Mementos first. No, we might do Shido's Palace first. Shido, I think we can clear in one go, right? And it's not even that difficult of a palace. Or we could do Mementos and overgrind. That would be the one reason why we loaded Mementos would be overgrinding. Everything would be green and we'd just be like doing all the fusions and stuff that we've missed. Anyways, yeah. So, thank you so much for joining me as usual. I'm gonna post up the finished artwork on my Fixable, I guess. I should probably post up my Fixable too. Sure to like and subscribe. See me at Twitch TV at Castors_Volk, at Threads and Instagram at Castor Volk VT, and on YouTube at just Castor Volk. And you know, you can also follow me on Discord as well. I'll be doing some. I think I'm gonna stop now, and I'm just gonna spend my time doing clips because I'm really behind on actually doing clips, and we'll just schedule those clips to show throughout the week instead. I think that'll serve me better than just randomly posting them whenever I get done with them and stuff like that. We'll also start sending over highlights of things to the YouTube channel as well. So things should be moving along quite nicely. I will see you guys next time. Just have a nice day. All you people, lovely people. Love to talk to you some more. If you like, be sure to like, follow, subscribe, do all the good stuff. Yeah, I'll see you guys next time. This is your Hockey Love Wolf Boy, Castor Volk. I'm out. Later.